There we go. Still working on YouTube stuff. But hey, we're in business. It's a happening. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na. And we tried the new Quake episode? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, here we go. You ready? Bongo. There's me. Look at it. What? That. There's got to be a reason why this stuff changes so much. Look at this. Is this okay? I don't know. Let me configure the thing. That's the, yeah. And then this is what it, maybe it's just, Fox Magoo, how are you? Izzy's mope. Mope. Okay, there we go. I'll just leave it. It's all good. Everything's fine. Cats are in the kitchen, by the way, in case you're wondering where the cats are. The self's doing okay. Things are a little disgruntled, but things are actually pretty good. I'm surprisingly okay. Yeah, kitties are out in the kitchen. They're both flaked out. Which is weird. It's only 16 degrees outside, but it's still warm in here. Uh-oh. I think the cat heard me talking and hit the floor, and it could be in here any minute. It's time to go time to go up into the thing there, buddy. Anyway. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Yeah, Willow heard me babbling. As soon as I started, I was talking earlier, she didn't say nothing. Error, YouTube says there, sir. What? What does that mean? What do you mean there are Izzies? What? What are you saying? What? YouTube says, what did they say? I don't know. How do you like the vertical thing on YouTube now there, Izzy's? Are you watching it on the vertical phone thingy? YouTube says thief. That should change soon. It shouldn't say thief. It should say something else. Yeah, refresh, yeah. It's not showing as vertical? It should. It should. Just refresh and all of that stuff. But it should. I mean, I'm looking at the thingy here. It should be there. Let me refresh this screen so I can see where I'm at. I am live. There it is. Yeah, I'm there. That's it. Yeah. It should be okay. It should be there. At least I hope so. And now the game with the best rendition of the pulse rifle. Pulse, because it pulses. Is that why? I just ate some almonds, and I've got like an almond. I don't know what you call it. You know, inside the shell of the almond sort of thing, there's a little sort of a little what do you call it? A little fibrous sort of lining inside, right? And it's stuck in my teeth, right up here. So bear with me a second. Did I get it? Yeah, the membrane or something, whatever it is. Sort of like in an egg, you know? Trying to get it out. Okay. Worst case scenario, I'll just go and floss it. So in any case, welcome to the stream. So say the only way the first AVPs tops this is the feel of the alien. Yep, not the campaign. It's just the feel. Yeah. Yeah, the first game is okay. It's just not nearly as good as this. Yeah, it's just not nearly as good as this. This game does it all so much better in general. The alien look and stuff is okay, but that drives some people nuts because it's it's pretty nutty. Pardon me while I take this out of the way. And then I can move this. And then I can move that, which I'll probably put away because I'm not going to be playing Anachronauts for a little while. And then I can clean my glasses. My goodness. Unlimited flares. And I remember you could, it was live based, I think. Like, I mean, you could save, but you only had so many lives. But you could set it so that you had infinite lives, so that you could continually save, if I'm not mistaken. And I very well am, and probably am. But now I can't see. See, I can't find any of the stuff that I'm looking for. Oh, here it is. There. This is what I want. This is this little sheet here. This is because I just cleaned my glasses and it just smeared everything. Isn't this fun? This is what people, you know, when I look to see people, hey, subscribe to my YouTube channel, and hey, you know, sub to my Twitch channel. Ah, and then they're looking at this going, why? We're strictly speaking fun. They were okay though. I really don't think the game was bad or anything like that. It's just that this one is head over heels better. That's all. It's just, this is so much better. I thought you just turn your phone and that would be it. Doesn't it automatically switch when you turn your phone? I always thought that's how it worked. It would flip. So you could go horizontal and it would flip to horizontal, and then you turn it this way and it would flip up the things. Shorts. Oh, maybe. That could be right. I think you're right. I think you're right, Nathan. Because I'm not sure. Anyway, we're playing this tonight. Tomorrow we're not, because tomorrow we're playing more Condemned 2 Bloodshot. And then we'll probably still be playing it on Monday, but you never know, because who knows? And then, believe it or not, you did make it, Kilg0re. Thank you. On Tuesday, we're going to finish Gothic. All right? And then I'm going to get something in my eye all of a sudden. Go thick or go home. Today we hunt. Tomorrow we look around. If my... Oh, come on. There you go. I woke up to an ocular migraine today. Which is not the worst thing in the world. You wake up and you're like, oh, there we go. Ah, I guess it's time to get up. Oh, what's this? Oh, and I'm like, oh. So, oh no, they ocular migraines only they last at the most they last an hour. At the very most. Usually it's only about 45 minutes or so, and they're gone. It's over. And I don't get headaches or anything. I just get the aura, the wacky eye thing, and all of that. There's no getting around it. They just happen out of nowhere. You know, there's no predicting them. There's no predicting them. There's no, you know, they just happen. Are you in here? You're not over there. So what's up, Izzy? You can't get the vertical thing on the YouTube? The vertical thing works here, but the vertical thing doesn't work on the YouTube? It should. I mean, I don't know anything about it, how it works. It's not working unless you have to update my app. Maybe, I don't know. I have no idea, but I mean, I'm broadcasting it. It appears to be there. I go to YouTube and I see two signals. One's horizontal, one's vertical. But I don't know how it works on the phone. I don't do the YouTube phone thing. So I don't know. You have root beer and vanilla ice cream on the way. You know what that means. You're going to get an upset stomach later? I can't do root beer. Root beer and me just don't connect. I know people love root beer, but not me. I can't do it. There's Catholic Maryland. Hey, Mar, are you vertical? Are you in vertical land there, Mar? You can definitely see vertical option in YouTube in the studio. There you go. Yeah, in studio, yeah, but what about for people who are watching the stream? Did I notice the photo on Discord? Yeah, remember when I said that I was going to shave, but I didn't? It reminded me I was going to shave, and I said that it looked good, but I forgot to shave anyway, so who cares? I know I forgot because I had things to do, but I think you look fine. You look fine. Like sometimes, like when I shave off my beard, I look weird. But you look fine without your beard. You look the difference is not nearly drastic at all. How do you set vertical on YouTube? That's a good question. Let's figure this out for all you YouTube people. Let me see. How to watch YouTube in vertical. While you're browsing live streams or shorts and the thing, watch it in full screen. Chat. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not a thing. While you're browsing, you may find live streams in vertical format, meaning they're filmed more tall and wide. When you find one of these live streams, you can tap it to enter the vertical live feed. In the feed, you can watch the stream full screen, interact with the live stream in student chats or buying memberships, and continue swiping to find even more live streams. Yeah, be careful. But if you want to turn chat off, you tap the menu at the thing and whatever. Buy a explore more options. Why is that? Well, you don't want to buy. If live chat is turned on, you can use the text box at the bottom. If you want to turn it off, there you go. So apparently you just got to click on it or whatever, tapping pause on a short and tapping the live button. Did it work? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Am I just babbling? Okay, how can I watch things? Okay, if it's a full screen vertical shaped video, click the full screen box in the bottom right corner. If you swipe down where the comment section is, and it'll put black bars on the top and bottom of the video to actually just swipe up. Is that it? Do you have to swipe it? Do you have to swipe the screen or something? Does anybody know? Does anybody know? I swear, nobody listens to me. I just babble. How to watch. Oh, they take it away? I have no idea. So why did I spend so much time trying to get it working? On the desktop browser? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm looking up. I'm trying to find it on YouTube or on Google. How to watch YouTube in vertical full screen. Watch full screen mode lets you maximize your screen for okay. To watch it while your device is horizontal, tap the video you want to watch, and at the bottom of the screen, tap full screen. To watch while your device is vertical, go to the video you want to watch and swipe in a downward motion anywhere below the video. Is that how it works? You got to swipe down? Hey, Pillbot, do you have to swipe down or swipe up? Is anybody trying this? Should I just shut up? No one's paying any attention to me. I don't know why I stream. I'm just sitting here with a microphone and a webcam, and no one's paying any attention to me whatsoever. Spent a couple of weeks on my phone. No luck making the screen vertical. I don't know if it's a yeah. Well, I don't know. No, it's not a matter of worrying about it. It's because you could do it vertically, but it used to chop it. It used to chop the screen. Yeah, I know, but some people do. And it's kind of important to get people to watch, you know? That's why I started the whole YouTube thing to begin with. No, this isn't true. I don't allow backseating, but when I want help, I do ask. You see? So I'm not contradicting myself at all. And I'm asking. I need help. Swiping around does seem random things in the chat panel and the video feed, yeah. Don't see any vertical options on YouTube. I'm broadcasting vertical, so why can't people see the vertical? Maybe you have to go in shorts. And I'm using, okay, wait a minute, just a second. I'm going to do this YouTube. Here's a YouTube video.
3 minutes is all it takes to stream in both vertical and landscape mode at the same time on YouTube.
Okay.
And you're going to begin anywhere on YouTube by clicking create in the top right and clicking go live.
Which I did.
We're going to close any pop-ups and head to the manage page. And
yeah.
Underneath schedule stream, we're going to set up 2 live streams. So the first one will be your landscape stream. I'm just doing an example, but put a proper title and a thumbnail. Schedule it into the future and then press done. On screen now is some good settings. You obviously want your privacy on public. Next, press back and schedule a second stream, this time a vertical stream. It's the same process. Give it a title and a thumbnail and a description. Change any other settings. Schedule it into the future and press done. Next, we have this error. Click on default stream key, click create new stream key. Something like this in your box and click create. You'll now have a landscape and a vertical stream scheduled. Download and install OBS from the OBS website. Then download and install Atom Vertical, which is linked in the description. It is the second one down, not the top one. If you haven't yet set up your landscape stream on OBS, check out my guide in the description. Come back to this one, because now we're going to set up Atom Vertical to stream vertical at the same time.
I did that.
If you can't see it already, click on Docs in the top left, click Vertical Scenes, Vertical Sources, Vertical, and scene transitions.
Yeah, buddy, whatever.
Now you can see I've got both a landscape and vertical canvas showing.
So do I.
Yours is probably blank like this.
No, it's
not. You want to create as many vertical scenes as you want. The audio mixer is shared. So the main 2 that you need under vertical sources is your video capture device for your webcam and your display capture for your monitor.
Whatever.
If you want to link scenes together like I'm doing here, watch them move in sync. You just right click the relevant vertical scene, linked scenes.
Done,
to go
whatever.
live in landscape, hit manage broadcast, select existing broadcast and select your landscape stream. Of course,
You're
once
an
again,
annoying
you
person.
should give it a proper title. Click select broadcast. Don't start it just yet. To go live in vertical, hit the settings cog, click on streaming. Now head back to your vertical stream settings, copy the stream URL, and then copy the stream key. And if you need some stream settings, you can copy these too. Set the video bitrate in general to around 6000. And when you're ready to stream, hit start streaming here to go in landscape and press this green button to start in portrait. After subscribing, watch this video to learn about multi-stream.
Fuck you. What a waste of time that was. Don't subscribe to that mope. So anyway, you don't know who it is anyway, so there you go. I have how to watch them. Okay, how about how to watch YouTube videos in portrait mode.
Welcome to the Learning Pines YouTube.
Who the hell
are you?
We hope
this video helps.
I don't know.
You start by opening the YouTube app in portrait and ensuring auto-rotate is enabled on your phone. Once done, locate a vertical video or one with a vertical crop option. These display best. If you're in a browser, make sure the page isn't zoomed and that the address bar won't force layout changes. You want the app or site ready so the next steps, rotating the player and adjusting controls, work instantly without extra toggles or permissions. Now tap the video to reveal controls and try a gentle pinch to zoom to fill the screen. This often switches aspect behavior. If the app shows a rotate icon, tap it. Otherwise, physically rotate your device and let auto-rotate reflow the player into portrait. For stubborn cases, make sure YouTube's full screen is off. Then use a trusted 90 degrees rotation app to force portrait orientation. But
this
use
sounds
that
like an
only
AI
if native
mope.
rotation fails. Finish by adjusting volume and brightness so you can watch comfortably in portrait, and enable captions if cropping hides visual cues. If you see black bars, pinch to zoom or change quality to get a cleaner crop. Some videos maintain bars.
I've had enough of you people. Goodbye. I don't know. I did everything on my end. Yeah. I did everything on my end. You can pinch and zoom your video and then you can flip it around. You should be able to rotate it. I'm broadcasting from YouTube Studio in both, and I can see both of them. So both of them are being out there. I just don't know how you flip it. What's this game? This is a front thingy-mabob. Yeah, there should be a quick port. Yeah. This game is a first-person perspective shoot-'em-uppy thing. I'm going to run the ads right now for a second. I'm going to run the ads right now, and then we're going to get into this so-called game. Are you ready? Okay, I'm just going to run them now. Get it over with. Boogity woogity. There should be a way to do it. You can do it on Twitch. Twitch does it. No, it's not bad at all. It's excellent. It's awesome. It is extraordinary. It's one of the best. Lord John. The Predator is on the cat furniture. Not yet. They'll be there soon. For some reason, they're out in the kitchen. I don't know why. But I do know one thing. We did get a Partner Plus point, so that's good. But here's the other thing. Did we get another one? 341. All right. Somebody is subscribed to this to the YouTube channel, the YouTube. I would like to know how things work. how long have I got? I got 48 seconds to type in this thing in. Okay. How to watch vertical streams in YouTube. Unless it's in shorts, I don't know. Unless it's just, I have no idea. Vertical mode is up. I saw is in portrait instead of widescreen. It's in portrait mode. So my picture and the webcam. As a matter of fact, give me a second here. I will show you. Paste. Crop. Kilg0re just resub for 84 months. 7 years. 7 years. My God. That's a lifespan of a chihuahua. Like, what the? Holy moly. Whoa, thank you, man. Thank you so much, Kilg0re. Isn't that crazy? I think that's crazy. I don't know about you. Ah. No. Why is this doing what I want? What? Oh. Okay. How about this? Does that do it? Thank you. No, excuse me. It's a long time, man. Izzy's is not hiding. Why? Why are you hiding? Okay, just a second. I just want to do this because I want people to know. Okay. This is I'm just going to do this on the non-vertical one. Okay, hang on. Holy smokes, this is... Everything is so different now. Where's this? Sorry. This is the worst stream ever. I mean, I don't think the streams get any worse than this. There you go. See that? That's what it should look like. That right there, that is what it should look like. See that? See, it's got the thing and the there, and then there's the screen and the thing and the this and that. See? That's what the verticals thing should look like. That's what it should look like when it's vertical. But at the same time, I also wanted to show you this picture. Seeing as I did get this. Did you guys check this out? Are you ready? Look at that. Look at that. That used to be John Goodman on the right, and that is John Goodman now. That's 74-year-old John Goodman. Think of all the excess skin. Think of all the healthiness, though. It's not Ozempic. Kabuko's, it's not Ozempic. He's been doing this for 10 years. He basically just changed his whole eating habits and lifestyle. Absolutely not Ozempic. And he's been doing it gradually since, like, I think 2010 or 2012 or something. Yeah, exactly. Good for him. It's pretty amazing. Okay, so I'm gonna cancel this. There you go. Anyway, I just thought I'd jump that up there because I did see it there. Anyway, look, I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna push this here. I'm gonna push that there. I'm gonna move this over here. Flick the thing over there. Take this, flunk that, screw the thing up, and there you go. Anyway, good for him for losing all the weight and everything. And he did, like I say, he did it over a long period of time. He's lost 200 pounds. £200. Yep. Coyote, yep. And you didn't use Ozempic, did you? Let's play. You went about 336 and you're about 5'11. I was 292. And I'm 6'1. I was 292 and now I'm like around 235. Yeah, you certainly don't look it now, Coyote. Yeah. Comet-Tails is another one who lost a tremendous amount of weight. Single player. Load the game. Betrayal. Load. I think we're at the beginning of this level. Shouldn't you put that away? Wait. Okay, wait a minute. No. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna reload. Now, what the heck? Where's my objectives is tab. Okay, there you go. Proceed to the communication terminal. Okay then. Which is where? I got everything all messed up.
Down that corridor on your right. Bear left at the junction. It's at the end of the hall.
Okay, there you go. Bear right at the junction. Oh, I just spun around. This isn't it.
System access console 872.
Access transmission protocols.
Access denied. General transmission protocols require Alpha 1 clearance.
Access landline transmission protocols.
Access granted.
Reset primary transport route to V290 booster protocol.
Resetting. Override access authorized. Incoming message. Rosters have been altered. Scientists already dead. Your team is at fatal data fault. Terminal failure. Shutting down.
What the hell? I'm having trouble accessing the transmission protocols. Hey, you startled me.
I believe we have a problem in the transmission line. You'll need to interface with the root system. Please follow me.
Okay.
It would take a cunning man to disable our security system.
Yeah, well, that was Mother, not me. I was just following orders.
I like brave men.
Really?
Men like my fiancé, Dmitri.
Your fiancé? Man, my luck never changes.
Don't worry, he is gone. He was outside the pods when the system went down. A casualty.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes, of course. I understand. I will be there soon.
That's because of the mod thing. It's a widescreen thing up. If you go a lower resolution, if you go at a lower resolution, it's fine. It doesn't scale. It just doesn't scale with it. So I'm playing it at like 1080p.
It's been a while since we've seen
If I played it at like
new blood around
720p,
here.
it would be much more legible.
Where am I?
You just come out of cold sleep? What are you in for?
Huh?
What crime were you convicted of?
I'm not a convict. I'm a Marine.
Sure you are. And I'm innocent.
I gotta get out of here.
Attention security. Please escort convict number 16 to prep room B.
That's you. Boy, you must have really pissed somebody off. Out of the freezer and into the frying pan. It's too bad we didn't have more time to get acquainted.
Yeah, I'm heartbroken too.
No sedative for this one.
Yeah, okay. Want
Hey,
me
I'm
to
Fast
let you
Wolf.
know when it's done?
No need. I will be in the observation room.
The guards alone. Idiots. They're getting sloppy lately.
Must have their minds on other things.
Their mistake.
Where did I get the gun? Where did I get the cannoli? I thought I had a knife. They put me in jail? I got 11 bullets. Okay. Well, I don't know. Do I want anything else? I must have gotten off him when I shanked him, yeah. The knife is a weapon of last resort. In multiplayer, use the knife to cut out of predator nets. Sounds like a plan. getting shot. Oh, they say no a lot in this game. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. And it makes you want to kill the people. Yeah. It makes you want to kill them. So you don't feel so bad. Yeah, particularly in the alien one, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Look at this guy. How the hell do I get down? Oh, wait a minute. Transfer notes. Isolate subject on Eisenberg's orders. Maintain constant electronic monitoring. Release only on doctor's personal authorization. Okay, that's Nicky. Snack is new. Why can't I go down the thing? I want to go down. I can't. I got to be able to go to out the door. Or I got to get some of that stuff. Now I got more Bolotskis, so that's okay. Now here we go. With good aim, the pistol is a deadly weapon with only two distinct bullets. Use the alt fire to switch from the anti-personnel to the armor-piercing rounds, which are ideal for fighting Praetorians, which we haven't seen yet.
Report to cell block C.
Anything else? Anything else? I'm gonna save. It's been ages since you played this. I played this a couple years ago. Zapak Masashi is raiding with a party of 1. There he is. And there he is. Zampak is a Twitch streaming now too. So be sure to click on the follow link there. You want to follow that mope. Oh, I fell off. Did I fall off? Who the hell is shooting at me? Who the... I'm a little bit confused. I don't have a flashlight. Really? Oh, where am I going?
Pair off and search by twos. I want this guy found fast. Like we don't have enough problems already. We still have a bug running around somewhere on level 12.
Goddamn Marines.
Boy, it'd be nice if I knew where I was going. What the heck's going on here? I get bullets. I shot the mopey thing. Just a second, I gotta check out. I gotta locate my team. What kind of a mission is that? Don't hug my face. I would like a flash. A torch! I got a torch now. No? I don't. I don't have a torch. I want a torch. I want a light. I want to be able to see what the hell I'm doing. Oh! It's a torch. So I can torch the thing. You can sub for free on that YouTube channel. My God.
Do you have the results on the test group yet?
Cybernetic rejection is down 4%.
Slow and steady wins the race, right? At least it's improvement. That's human ingenuity for you.
Is it?
What do you mean?
I hear this gear's derived from artifact technology.
Where'd you get that rumor?
What if we're misunderstanding what it does? We could be putting ourselves in a lot of danger.
No more than when we agreed to come here. Anyway, enough speculation. We've got another batch of data to go through.
Well, whatever. We're okay now. It's not breaking now, though. You see, you have to have patience with this.
Coming along nicely. Testing pheromone sample 415. Sample collected during specimen 4A number 40. Introducing pheromone now. Specimen reacts with increased hostility and aggression. Reducing pheromone now.
I'd like some armor. I'd also like a flashlight. Save. Blah. Now it's loading. Oh no, this place is quarantined. I guess that's where I should go then. No? I can't see nothing. What are you saying? Escape the pods. Well, you know. Okay, Rykov assures me that the pod security has been restored, yet the personnel remain nervous and edgy. I also heard warning klaxons periodically and reports that Deck 24 has been sealed due to an ongoing contaminant. Rykov explained that this is normal a normal procedure. The floors are evacuated and sealed until chemical treatment can be applied. No guards get hurt that way. Of course, that takes time. I pity this man who fails to get out in time. I can't imagine being trapped in there with one of those things. Not after what they did to Hal. Oh, here you go. Oh, I can enter. I gotta torch the thingies though. They're a bunch of jerks anyway, I agree. What are you going to do? What are you going to do when they come for you? We could go up there. We got to escape the pods. That's where we are right now, in the flashy light place. What the heck? We could go this way. But of course we can't. El Loco. Implant victim is very strong. These predators are hardy animals. Biology appears compatible with xenomorphology. Gestation moving into final stages. Chest burster already exhibiting unusual physiology. Looking forward to seeing it full grown, behind glass, of course. That's the core access. Blue. This is looking crazier. Shut up, you. Okay, he had every right to be agitated. The general refused again to undergo a physical exam. I've reported this to Dr. Eisenberg, but he does nothing. I fear the general may be chemically dependent. He becomes jumpy and irritable on a regular cycle, disappearing momentarily to return refreshed. If I am right, his actions may place us all in jeopardy. The doctor should act in any event. Doctor should act. In any event, I have voiced my concern. My hands are clean, and now you're mope. Well, I could go down for some reason. I don't know why. That's locked. This is not. That's locked, so we gotta go this way. What's this? Now we're down there. Alarm mode active. Locked. Uh-oh. Locked. Whoopsie. We had a little stutter there. Ow. We had a little tiny stutter. Well. Blue. Hey, I can zap it. What I wouldn't give for a light. Uh-oh, natural gas and steam. Ah, jinkity. Oh, okay. We're into another area. Ads are starting. Apple. The natural gas PZ shop? That's oop. First place I go to when I need satisfaction. No, you won't. Apple. I'd have to change my emotes. There's nothing worse than a crunchy peach. My point is I like apples and their crispiness. Do I eat apples in other forms? No, because this is my favorite. Other ones are inferior. Tweakon. Royal Gala. Royal Gala are my favorite. Granny Smith. Granny Smith apples. Yeah, Granny Smiths are, I like those, but I get sick of them pretty quick. I never get sick of these. Granny Smith apples I get sick of. Like, I mean, it's just like, another sour, you know. Now, we're still trying to escape the pods. Uh-oh. Looky! Surgery to remove forearm device has failed. Hard to explain. Medically, the specimen was very strong. Then, as the device was removed, pulmonary arrest occurred. Considerable evidence of tamper-proofing within machinery. But what kind of society would prefer its soldiers to die instead of being disarmed? Dimension Dude! Now there's a guy, if you don't follow Dimension Dude, then just don't. But you should. Hi! Follow Dimension Dude. Okay, good. All right. You should follow him. If you know what's good for you. We didn't wake the guy up yet, that's right. Yeah. Wait a minute. There's this thing. Oh, crap. Oh, yeah, now... And now he's staring at us. See that? He's staring at us. Oh, I don't have a hacking device yet. Do I? There is a hacking device somewhere. I will save. Look at him, he's staring at us. He's making me nervous.
There. He's in animal storage. Be careful. Looks like he's armed. Containment team, report to specimen area 4.
Now we got a hacker thing. Now we got a hacker thing. We can go to do the hacking thing. I will save. I murdered them. I can go up in there. Do I want to go up in there?
Attention, all personnel. A convict laborer has escaped from detention cell 1. He has killed several guards and 1 Marine. All other convict laborers have been recalled to detention. Any convict seen outside of detention should be considered armed and extremely dangerous.
That's me. Don't let him out.
You're trembling.
I don't like these things.
You shouldn't. They're killers.
That's not helping, Carl.
I think I'm gonna sit down for a minute.
They can smell you, you know. You can't hide from them.
Carl!
Stop
You have to
making him
admire
up.
them in a frightening sort of way.
Save. Is that where I wanted to go? Aw, you fell into the thing. Is that an alarm? Don't. Can I turn off that alarm? I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna push the button. I got way more bullets now. Oh, no more alarm. That's nice.
Soldier, in 30 seconds you'll be dead.
What?
See that security camera over the door? I've rerouted the feed so only I can see you, but if I keep it this way for very long, someone's bound to notice.
Who are you?
I need you to get me a package.
I'm a Marine, not a delivery boy. Why me?
Because you have half a chance of getting it. I had to ditch it where I knew they wouldn't look, but I can't get back there, so you're going. Once you have my package, we'll talk about your team.
I don't negotiate with corporate spies.
I'm not negotiating. Implantation lab number 2, down the belt, buddy.
Down the belt? What's this? Wayland Yatani specimen collection report. 16 live eggs collected. Team composition, 6 combat synthetics, 4 A5 models, and 1 Unimog. Collection costs, 2 A5, 1 combat synth. Note, material degradation has increased markedly in the last week. Egg collection will likely fall in the near term. Recommend tighter restrictions on approved studies. Who cares? Give me the stuff. Thank you.
Come on out.
I ain't coming out. I'm going down. Is that where I'm going?
You've got a loose specimen.
Containment. We need containment. Get your hand off the alarm. You gotta get out of here.
You in the corner. I'll handle it.
Guys, get this door open.
I got the belt relay. Got one of them. Got all of them. I'm doing okay so far. Well, I'm going to save anyway. That was nasty. I'm on fire now. Can I stop being on fire? Thank you. I'd rather the gun. Oh, fine. I think that's just for a dramatic effect there. I can ignore that. I think. Lock. Lock. Locked. Cliffy Boothie! Stop the alarm! Where did you come from, you mope? Where am I going? Yeah, that was a...
Watch your step. That's an egg pit in front of you. The eggs are stored in stasis word in staples. Just don't get too close or they may wake up. The door across from you leads to another egg chamber. There's an override panel there that you can use to disable the power.
But why the heck...
Send someone to investigate. You know how to swim, right?
Oh, man. Activate the emergency security override. Yeah, but I didn't have... Oh, oh. I didn't mean to fall off of the thing. I'm not saving yet. Thank you for the Bolotskis. All right. I gotta get over there. Save. Far too many bullets to blow that up, you. Ow. Ertsky. I'm saving. Watch. I did. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Was that the way I wanted to do it? The drainage valve. I'll save. Wait a minute. I'm going in again. That's what I thought. Oh!
See that panel? It'll override the security lockdown. Unfortunately, it also shuts down the stasis for the egg pits.
Just what are you saying? Oh, there it is. Put on your brown pants. The Higgs will be active now. Return to the main lift. Higgs boson.
Remember, the stasis fields are shut down, so run like hell.
The system isn't responding.
Keep trying, goddammit.
This is not the... Ah, shit. Nah, I missed it. Live Manals. Ah! Minnals. I got some ammo. That's a good thing. Am I going the wrong way? Where am I going? That's locked, apparently. Little monkeys. The little monkeys. Where the heck am I going? Squeeze between the bars. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I think I gotta go the other way. Oh, wait. That's the way in. Gotta go in here. Sort of. Yeah. I'll save. What am I doing? Escape the pods. Return to the main lift. Can I sneeze first? Thank you. What's this? To Avril Monroe from Dr. Berger. Thank you, Nathan. I tried to talk with Eisenberg about this, but the topic left him quite cold. I guess he doesn't get along with his father or dislikes his father's work. Sorry, I couldn't help more. Your mentorship has been great. But the hive is getting to me. I hear Eisenberg's father runs the synth research for WY, and that's why he's doing interesting stuff with neural imprinting into prosthetic limbs. Sight to the blind, hearing for the deaf. It's very exciting. Would you mind recommending me to the doctor? Would you? I need a job, man. I'm not sure where I am going. Take the elevator up. That's what he said. Because everything else is getting blown up. Give me my gun back. Locate the implantation lab too, says you. I bet you it's not that way. Where's the lab? Lucius, I think. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. That's locked. That's locked. So we're going down.
Check the crew quarters. There's an emergency panel at the end of the hall. Override it and you can gain access.
You can gain access.
Around.
No.
I should save. Oh boy. I want to go in there, but before I do. I want them boots. I've been here 3 weeks. Inside the pods, I feel like I'm on a research vessel in orbit around Earth. Nice and safe. Sharp has been kind enough since I arrived. Some things bother me, though. I thought this place was strictly medical, but I wonder. I met a physicist, Adam Post. He said he was studying the relics of Zetosite, which I first took to mean the pilot ruins that run everywhere beneath the surface. He corrected me, though. It's a younger species, he said. Certainly not indigenous with powerful energy technologies. He added that the tech was much more powerful than what he'd been building for the old WD. Then he blushed and shut up. I'm sure he meant weapons division. I think he wanted to impress me, and then I realized I wasn't supposed to know. Still, he was very cute. So maybe I'll forgive his warlike tendencies. What a mope. Can I have some stuff? Don't show me boots if you're not going to let me take the boots.
Who's there?
Mope. Mopes, all of you.
Someone there?
Nope. I need health. Meh. Boots? Either would be fine. I do have a hacking device, don't I? I thought I had a hacking device. I guess I don't. I gotta find one. Kitty, why you sneeze? Okay, we're going in here. Nah. Give me a hacking device, you mopes. We got ads coming up here. We need a hacking device. Hacking device, please. Another one. Doop, doop, doop. What I wouldn't give for a hacking device. We got ads starting. We got to pause. The car stealing jerks. Hey man, it's Saturday night. You weren't going anywhere. He's out sowing his wild oats. His wild oats. Get coffee during the break if he's brought the car back by then. The wide oats. Well, that's some people are into, you know. Some people like their wide oats. Look at this. Partner Plus is up to 21. And 342. 342 on the YouTube side. Hooray! Not too wild. Same girl for ages now, almost a whole year, which is something when you're only 18. Hey. Well, at least he's consistent. There. I had to move the fish a little bit. Nano Lather. Hello there. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the channel. It's a nano raid. Welcome everybody. We're just in the middle of some ads there, by the way. The ads are over shortly. Well, maybe they're long time lurker, first time raider chatter. Right on. Well, thank you very much, man. Thank you. How's AVP? It's always awesome. I'm not even sure how many times I've played this game. No such thing as abandonware in this channel. There, sorry. It's not abandonware. We're hoping that it'll actually show up for sale someday. And maybe some company like Night Dive will remaster it. Yeah. The version I'm playing is a version that I own. And I only play games that I own, that I actually have physical or proper versions of. Let's put it that way. There's no... Hey. Like Asper or Night Dive or whatever, you know. Night Dive is the one that I would like to see get this. One can hop, yep. One can always hop. What's this? Dear Cook, thanks for nada. 8 straight days of cheese on bread, which you dare to call pizza. Funny guy. Hope to meet you in the hall soon and tell you what I think of your firsthand. Oh, there you go. What's this? Nutting. I need a ting. Where am I going to find a ting? One of them there. I thought I had one. I thought I had one of those hacking device things. But I don't. Lurk beasts. Oh, hello. I'm gonna shoot him in the kneecaps. Too bad I can't go under there. Haha! Whoa! I'm stuck in here. What the heck is going on? Tank barrel storage. Thank you for the follow. What the hell is going on here? Did I break the game? It looks messed up. Okay, I'm gonna reload because that was not appropriate. Open the door, please, Hal.
Come on out.
I'd like to come out, but I can't. Yeah, first hand. Yeah. Alright. You has been shot. I only got 48 health. Well, that's not good. I can always fix it, but you know. Ooh, I gotta get into one of these places. Holy crap! I'm at the beginning of all of this. Okay, save. I didn't save before. Yeah, we read that. It's got to be in here somewhere. What? Got to be in one of these. One day Mar will be noticed instead of Nate. Mar, you're just a nice guy. You know that? You're just a nice guy. That's all. No, I didn't say that nice. I'm talking just a nice guy, man. Where in the heck is the thing? Oh, I can blast the thing open. I didn't know that. I can roast these. That monolith, yeah. Or is that the hack thing? Nah. Well, gee.
Come on out. Mine's playing tricks again.
I shot him in the brain. Where'd you throw your gun, you mope? Oh. I gotta save. I miss Monolith. Yeah, you're not allowed to make games that are like other games, or people get upset. No matter how fun they are. Okay, we gotta go somewhere else here. What? No? We gotta find a hacking device. There's gotta be a hacking device somewhere. I'm gonna save. Hello? No, but Mara, that's because you're a sensible person. We're talking about the internet here, right? What the heck? No good. El Loco, El Loco. Save! See, I need the thingy. I need the tingy. I need the tingy. Where the heck am I supposed to go for this? I need to be able to get inside the rooms, but I can't get in there without the thingy. There must be some kind of way out of here, said the mope face to the thief. That's that door. I knew it. So there's nothing here. There's no going over there. I opened up those things. I've been in here. Unless there's a floor thingy. This is also locked. See? There's a way, there's a way, but I just can't think of it. That I didn't pick up the thing, did I? I don't want to fry it. Oh, I gotta hack it. I got a buddy hack it, but I can't find the hacky. Save. I think the problem is this door. Okay, wait a minute. I am a mope. I will say. And now it won't open. Okay, let me reload. This is well, crap. This should be... I can't open the door now. This is what you call messed up. Okay, one sec. Okay. Okay, so I can no clip through that door. I'm gonna try this because I should be able to go through this door. Now, oh wait, it's back. There we go. Holy crap! Why couldn't I do that before? I will go up that.
that's trying to get out of the pod. It's heading toward the main lift. What about the bug?
They think it's near the artificial hive.
Why haven't they purged the specimens?
Hell if I know.
Okay, I need to buy something. Okay. I could use more bullets or health or something. Sorry, just a sec. Mouse out of the way.
Move it!
Didn't I shoot you? Thank you. Now I got a hacker thing. And a gun. Your friend, Mr. Dr. Clements, wrote to me today. She misunderstands Rykov's importance and his cost. A policeman makes a fine bodyguard unless you plan to rob a bank. And good bodyguards must be paid one currency or another. Control your team, or I will, you dink. Okay. Dr. Martin, I had to write to you immediately. I think something's very wrong. My friend Adam Post was accused of misplacing, possibly stealing artifacts from his lab. I know he couldn't have been because he was with me at the time, but his ID card shows him authorizing their removal. He thinks that Rykov must be involved. I feel uncomfortable going to Dr. Eisenberg about this, but I'm sure he'd want to know. I think this is a serious security breach. Can you help? It's just updated. Some of the textures are updated and whatnot, and it's a widescreen. I am using a mod, but it's not really that much more different. Like, not really. Gotcha. Nothing. Was this right?
Who's there?
It's me, Mr. Dress Up. Only now I'm not sure where I'm going. Boys, I want to see some health right now. A chicken sandwich, anything. Unexpected xenomorph activity. They aren't usually active during the day. Distress call received at 3:15 p.m. Dropship security arrived 8 minutes later. 2 synthetics recovered. Allison Walker, technician class 1. Peter Graves, technician class 2. And Dr. Post, research lead, were not found. Peter Graves, of course, self-destructed in 5 seconds, rather, as we all know. I understand that we lost relics from the Zeta site. It is one thing for us to misplace artifacts. These are valuable, of course, but they're outside of my focus. I hope you can understand that this does not apply to our specimen containment. Our arrangements will become very strained if I discover specimens have gone missing as well. Holy baloney man, holy baloney man. We gotta open that door thing, don't we? Ah! Or not. Save! Now I gotta figure out where the things were. I don't need to go over there. Where am I going? This is the confusing part of the game. This makes the Star Trek The Fallen section that looks like this seem like child's play compared to this. You won't open. I can't remember where I gotta go back the other way. Right? I gotta go back to the other side. Yes. Now, is this where it gets screwed up? Yeah, it got screwed up, yeah. You're gonna get fixed? Damn it. That gets messed up there. Okay, so we did all this. And now I'm stuck. Why you do this to me, Demi? Oh, man. Holy poop. It's getting screwed up. It's getting screwed up. I'm going to have to do some clipping. No clipping. We're gonna have to no clip. No clip. Gonna have to no clip. No clip. No clip. Hey, Nathan? What if you turn off live chat? If you turn off the live chat, maybe it'll pick up what I'm sending out. Because otherwise, it's just taking the horizontal one. Ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, this is it's because of the HUD itself and all that stuff doesn't get expanded when you run at a higher resolution. Yeah, those doors are messed up for some reason. Yeah, this one was 2001. No, this isn't the one. I'm trying to get to the other web. I'm trying to get to the other side. So I gotta go across the core access this way. But it won't open! Oh, wait a minute. We got the thing now, though. Dearest Dunya, my buttercup, my little muffin, sweetest of sweets. I missed you last night on patrol. All night it is so hard for me to be without my angel. The thought of you arouses me. I shiver for you, yearn for you, my other half, my devil, my mistress, and soon my wife. Remember me when I am away, and think of what we will have when I return. Love, Dimitri. Whoop. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Sort of. Oh, I can open up a bunch of these other things. Nice. Hungover. Shouldn't have admitted I've got doubts today. She's touchy. Come on, marriage is big, right? I should be scared. I'm making a big promise. I say, from her face, you'd think I said I wanted to have an affair or hire a broker, a hooker or something. Just nervous. I'd write her another note. She loves notes. Oh, good. There's nothing in there. That's nice. We got us a shotty. And some more shoddy bullets. It was high res, but not widescreen. The thing is, folks, a lot of people don't realize this. Widescreen monitors were not really a big deal in the late 90s, early 2000s. It became a big deal. It became a big deal, but it wasn't at the time. Because most people still had, yeah, most people still had 4x3 monitors. Save. Yeah, and this was only 2001, right? So widescreen was not a thing. Same thing with now I'm running this on the XP. I'm running this in Windows XP. Yeah, and actually TV Prime, even 1024 by 768 wasn't necessarily the thing. It started to become that way, but it was 640 by 480 for the longest time, and then people started doing 800 by 600. But when you look at the even early 3D acceleration, most people still ran 640 by 480. So it was just starting. Yeah, it was just starting to become 1280 by 1024 was just starting in the early 2000s. Because again, the other thing too, CPUs were the main driver of games. It wasn't until a few years later when a lot of the calculations for graphics were done solely on the graphics cards. Had a wide CRT for coding Doom, yeah. I played Half-Life at 640 by 480. For sure. Because I was running the Voodoo 2 card. And I was burping like you wouldn't believe. Wait, did I just open that? What? I did that. Oh, to open this door. Here we go. Your last note has me very worried. You're not describing the same man I know. Eisenberg wasn't calm or methodical. He was arrogant and cocky. Took big risks with his father to back him up. Other things, he was wimpy, got winded walking stairs. And from your stories, he's been on serious vitamin regimens or something. Of course, people change when they go through things like Expedition 1, but that doesn't mean you should work with them. Just my free advice, Steve. And be sure to listen to Steve, because Steve knows. I did get that one, right? Nope. In reply to your question, you know the rules. You may be my sister, but I'm sticking to public info. Safer that way. Rykov used to be a USCM, a general, discharged after an incident on Kilg0re, Jungle Planet. Messy affair. Very badly injured. Sole survivor. Told crazy stories about invisible killers. Lucky to get a medical discharge. Story is confused there. USCM docs say Rykov broke his spine, suffered paralysis, but later, when he pops up in mercenary circles, his back seems fine. As a merc, his record is great, but violent. He's pretty free with looting, too. Likes jobs where he won't be supervised and can walk away with a bonus. That last part is rumor, though. Quit that job and come home. I mean it. Now, with love, your brother, Nate. Why is there no stuff in here? I want to see the stuff, man. Yeah. Did I go in here? I bet you I did. No, maybe I didn't.
Now take that elevator down to the implantation lab.
Save! I tried to contact my brother at Octobenus Station about again last night. No luck. I'm not buying this bit about weather scrambling all calm. Something's wrong at the POC. They're not telling us yet. Now I gotta go down an elevator. There's another pair of boots I can't take. I'd like to have the boots, but the game won't let me take the boots. I don't care about the widescreen. I just want the boots. My buttercup, my little muffin. Oh, I already said that one. Yeah. Where's the elevator? Ba-doom. Oh, there's a kid eater running around. Dog mopes! I blew apart his kneecaps. Okay, we'll come back. I think it fixes itself when I back off her a little bit. Eventually. My God. Glitchy McGlitchy face. I'm going to do a save game. And then I'm going to load the game. Okay, that worked. I got the card. Down we go. Save. I'm going back to... That's a nice shotty, but I'm going back to something more mutilating. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh. Okay, that's not so mutilating. It's just... Well, it'll do. I gotta do what I gotta do. You know. Okay.
The disc is on the table. Pick it up.
Pick it up. Where's the table?
Okay, now meet me near the exit lift. Once we make the trade, I'll help you find your friends.
Okay, on the morning of October the 4th, Dr. Bethany Clements failed to properly initialize the safeguard override system. As a result, a single stage 1 xenomorph escaped into the general implantation area. Dr. Clements reacted to the warning klaxon too slowly. She is currently in cold sleep. However, we cannot fully arrest the xenomorphy's Steph's life cycle. Her family has been notified. Bunch of mopes that they are. I think I gotta go. Where am I going? Saving. That's what I'm doing. That's locked. There's a place to put the disc or something. Where are you doing? Security system bypass. Where the heck am I going? That's not this. It's not this. I hear a kitty. What are you doing? Ah! No. There's some disc place. Awaiting command. Security. Handing somebody a disc. Why not just put it on the cloud for your buddy? I wouldn't even do that now. Let alone 20 odd years ago. Where the heck is the thing? I am definitely confusicated. There's a place to put the disc. Or is it down there? Or do I have to hop out of the thing? There's some thing. Somewhere. Isn't there? Kill the Pixels, thanks for the raid! Hello there! How are you? Welcome all you Kilopixelites. Welcome, welcome, welcome! Where the heck am I going? Why can't I go in here? That's locked. I don't have to go back there, do I? No. You're sleepy. How's the AVP? Awesome. Except I'm lost at the moment. I'll figure it out. I guess I gotta go back. Oh, we're going up. Now, what am I trying to do? I'm confused. don't know if I gotta go up. It's not this way. This is the most confusing part of the whole game. Even the aliens aren't this confusing.
All right, looks like the elevators are back online. Hurry!
Where are they? Hurrah!
Damn it! They've locked down the elevators. Can you hack that panel?
Of course I can. I got a hacker thing. Mr. Real Stows. It is a real Stows.
Something's wrong. You've got to get out of there.
I'm going. I got out of there. Find a way out. McCain's log is complete through his departure from the pods and the commencement of Operation Savior. Their exact time of departure is unclear, but painfully evident that a difference of mere minutes would have meant the difference for the team. Find a way out of the pods, locate your team, and find new gear. You're going to need it. Well, okay. Well, I'm going to take my gun back. I'm going to save my game. And say hi again to Mr. Steele Rose of the Moby clan.
Medical teams, please report. Operation Savior is now at yellow status. All three Major McCain for rescue briefing.
I'll murder every one of you.
Reached on implantation deck 3. Containment.
There's a maintenance passage behind those consoles. See if you can pry one open.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't worry, buddy. You got no worries now. Wait a minute. Can I go up there? No. I suppose I can do this for whatever reason. Nope. I tell you, I'm finding a whole lot of nutting. I'm not finding anything. What's in there? Bullets! Zero ship, sure, I agree. Although I have to say, I do like Prometheus. Although it's very slow. Yeah, I have it in 3D. I've got the version that I have is 3D. It's actually pretty good. Where? Okay, well maybe I do have to jump down in the thing. Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, we're hacking again. We gotta put the gun sentry thingy on. I'm gonna save. Yeah, but under scrutiny. Yeah, I don't scrutinize it though, and I don't. And to be honest, I don't think of it as. I don't think of it as a continuation of the series, so to speak. I just looked at it as a separate movie, and that took place in the universe. But again, it was not exceptional, but I did enjoy it. I did like it. I finished Anachronox, yeah. And I didn't see the Romulus. Well, and also I have to say I did have to quit during the final thing because the game was buggering up on me. Partly because I was cheating a little bit. Beep. Hey. Do that. There you go. Oh. Save. If there's a door I can open, I'm going in. But I'm going to reload. But we're not going to continue. We're going to wait. Because we got ads. I got murdered. I got moited, buddy. I got moited. I had my ass moited off of me. Okay, now here's the thing. I just checked the Partner Plus thing. We're a little behind. So I'm going to refresh the cache, and now it's going to say 23. And now let's look at the YouTube. And it probably still says the same thing. Is it 242? Or is it 243? We're crawling up there. We're getting her done. I sent an email to my neighbor asking them if they wanted me to do the lawn tomorrow, and they didn't get back to me. I'll find out tomorrow if I am, I guess. When I wake up. And they'll say, sure! And I'll be like, oh, crap. I haven't gotten pizza in ages. I haven't emailed him back. Who knows? Like, I don't take it personally or anything like that. He's just probably, it's just not the last thing on his mind, you know. I haven't had pizza from him since, God, when was it? What? He's fired. He's a busy guy. Yeah, it's been a while ago. I'm thinking it was like April even. It's been a few months. Oop. Hang on her now. I'm gonna fix the kitty camera. You mopey animal. Is that close enough? The mope. What a mope, eh? You're gonna reheat some pizza? I used to be able to do that. Kitty, I can't see. Well, what'd you do? What'd you hop up for then? Oh my goodness. Head back across the skyway. Oh, this way.
Be careful. The wind's pretty strong out there.
Where am I trying to go? Oh, I needed new gear. I don't have it. Where the heck am I going? Where am I going? How do I get down there? I thought I could open this. Fattest, goddess, Mobius. This makes no sensicles. Ah! Okay. So this is right. I gotta do this.
Be careful. The wind's pretty strong out there.
No? Get the heck out. That one's not open, but this one is. Get down the elevator. Explosive bolts, just like in 2001.
They've sealed the passageways.
Yes.
You're gonna have to do this the hard
way.
There are service hatches at either end of the skyway. You're gonna have to go up.
Why I did the up. I did the up. You saw me. I did the up. Hazel hasn't been here yet. No, oh, actually, Hazel was over there earlier tonight. No, this is still not open. What the hell? Save. Okay, there's got to be some kind of a thing. Can I jump over onto that? No, you bounced off of the thing, you mope. There is a cat. And how about that? There we go.
Try not to look down.
I won't. But I did. Woo-hoo. Ah! You dink. I'm a dink. Kitty. They know snacks are coming, see? Willow's getting a little bit anxious now.
Look down. There should be a hatch there. It'll drop you down into a backup lift. You can get to the surface from there.
Dink Smallwood, yes. As a matter of fact, I have it on my computer. It's Dink Smallwood is freeware now. You can get the whole game. Oh, and yeah, there's tons of add-ons for it and everything too, yeah. Lock. Lamo. Lamo. Locked. Everything's locked except for the thing I want to use. Is it? They're making me look around. There we go. I'm allowed to use this. I hear shenanigans.
What the hell is that?
Something's on the roof.
Holy shit!
Dropship 1, pull up immediately. Dropship 1, report. Over.
No step. Oh, there we go. A lot of tourists were on the train, heard at least 5 languages. That took a ride on the 30s, 40s train that is preserved and still used in your city, even though the staff dress in uniforms to be area correct. Cool. That sounds very cool. I should have used the stairs thing. Hey, don't jump off. Where's the thing I saw? It's over there. All right. I'm just poking around until I can figure out what's going on. Old style tickets, nice. Why are you using this thing? That's more like it. No, not that thing. Save. Be free to talk? What's that? What are you talking? Free to talk about what? The pulse rifle? Hey, Martin Lawrence fan. Silly thing about this section? Go ahead, sure. Sure, why not? Where's that? There's an elevator here somewhere. Where is it? There we go. You can skip the light by going in the elevator. Or the fight.
Hey, Harrison, slow down.
Yeah, but I like blowing stuff up.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, crap.
You're a girl?
Shitty software.
Well, hello there.
Don't even start with me.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Is that where my team's headed?
Looks that way. But why?
Just get me into the tunnels. I have to warn them.
The tunnels are sealed. There's no way in from here.
All right. Then get me back to the POC. White team is there. I bet 8 heavily armed Marines and a dropship can find a way inside.
My luck never changes. Wow.
Okay. So why here? Seems like a funny place for an assemblyman's daughter to take a summer internship.
My brother... he died while he was stationed here. Accidental death, according to the report. Eisenberg signed it himself.
I'm sorry.
My brother was a very meticulous man. He didn't make mistakes.
Everybody makes mistakes.
Maybe so.
Haha, steel rose.
I have proof.
Is that what I'm carrying?
Among other things. Kenji's research centered on genetic modification. Human genetics. They used convicts mainly. Pretty sick stuff. It's this place. It brings out the worst in you. I should have stopped him from ever coming here.
Sometimes you just can't hold on tight enough.
You okay?
Huh? Oh, just remembering something.
I'm remembering that I got to save in a second. Save. 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 Stop. Quit. Yes. Just in time. Flip this over there. Put this over there. Hit this button here. Click this thing over here. Where is it? Where'd it go? There it is. Now, the reason why we're all here is that I gotta play Sherlock. This is game number 1641 of Sherlock. I'm gonna do this in under 3 minutes, not over 3 minutes. Burp. And if I can, I won't wake Willow. Under 1:43. Under 1:03. I don't even know if that's. I didn't even know 1:03 was possible. Okay, so here you go. Under 1:43. Go bang. Everybody else. None of you. None of you. My goodness, there's no 3. She's not there. The 5 is over the banana and the H. The E. No. This. Okay, so no blue house and no orange. So dim is no blue house. This is not very good. This, not you. No cherries. The 1 is over the H, over the hospital, and the E. So there's no E, there's no E, there's no E, which means there's also no greenhouse, no greenhouse, no greenhouse. White House is next to the apple. The White House is over this and that. Okay, so not you. I don't know. You can't be here. So it means the 3 can't be there. Oh, I'm stopping. I'm stopping. The red house has got to be next to the thing. The yellow house is not here or here or here. The 4 is next to the hospital, so the 4 can't be there or there. This guy is not here, which means there's also no 3. He's next to the O, so the O is not there. This is, okay, so the O is not here or here or here. So if he's next to the O, he can't be there and he can't be there. He's next to the 5, so it could be the 5 there. Can't be there, can't be there, can't be there. Which means there's no banana, and no H, and no H. 5, no banana, no H. Oh, we're running out of juice here. The 5 to 3 is not next to the R, wherever that is. This is there, so that means happy face, him, 3, blue house, ping, 3. 3 is not next to the R, So the R can't be there and the R can't be there. This is very slow, but we're making progress. This is that. This to that to the 55. There's the cherries. This is you. And you're obviously that way. And the hospital is there, so you can't be here. But the 1 is over the 1's not there. Over to E. No. The greenhouse is over to E, so that's got to be the greenhouse and the E and the hospital and the 1. Oh, I thought I was doing so much better. My God. This is over the E. The 5 is over the thing, over the H. The him. Ah! 4. Come on. What am I looking for? Letters. You. They're over the L.
Cool.
Good God. 258. Poop. I almost blew it. 2 seconds over. Just 2 seconds under the thing. Yeah, a lot of clicks that time, yep. Or so. That was a tough one because there's a lot of click, 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 click. Didn't have so many, you know. I mean, you can only have 30 clicks. You know, 30 clicks would be, you know, see, there's the 1, 2, well, actually 36 clicks, right? Because there's 36 things. So here's the score. 73 clicks. 73. That's a lot of clicks. But look at the score I got. I got 14,000. See? But that's the key right there. So this is puzzle number 1641. 14,233 the score. 258 the time. 73 clicks. 11 autos. 70. How many clicks? What's the most clicks? Wow. That's a lot of, see, that's a lot of clicks. A lot of clicks, man. But hey, look, we're right in the middle. That was right smack. See? All right, close. Exit. How many clicks does it take to get to the center of a Sherlock game? Good time for 73 clicks, yeah. I just barely got it under. Okay, look, I obviously need a break. That's for sure. So listen, if there's somewhere you need to go or somewhere that you'd rather be than here, you know, you might as well go there now. But otherwise, if you stick around when we come back, we'll have box hype and movie hype. I didn't do it yet last night because I didn't have the time, but we'll do it tonight. Okay, so okay, have a good night there, DS. You sleep. You do the sleepy thing. And we will continue with more of Alien vs. Predator 2. So, in any case, whatever you do, stick around, right? I'll be right back. Bump, bump. Bump. How's it going, everybody? Metal Bear is here. It must be morning in Germany. Diddly duddly dee, diddly duddly doo. It is. Well, howdy doody dandy. Hope you're all doing well. I'm gonna click a button and watch what happens. If I do this, bop, there it is. There's me. See, look, I like it faded. I don't know if I don't know why. I've got a lot of light up. I mean, you know, I could have more light, you know, but I have a bit of light on me. I have a little bit of light on me. And I'm usually a little brighter. But I'm not. I mean, I could put this down lower, but it's not going to matter. See, look at, nah, I don't know. But does it matter? Look like a glowing angel. Or a glowing angle. Welcome back to the scrimmage, everybody. Again, I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good year, a good life. I hope everything is wonderful. I've been doing pretty good lately. I think I'm starting to actually get my health under control somewhat, seemingly. I could be wrong. Now, mind you, I'm still going to go see the doctor on Tuesday. Are you ready for some health talk? Here's just a little. I'm not sure what's going on with my ear. It may be a couple of things. It could be TMJ. I forget exactly what it stands for, but it has to do with your jaw muscle, and that sometimes because it can be affected in here. It's really hard to tell. That's why I have to see a doctor, so they can diagnose exactly what it is, because it could be one thing that can cause the other. So, for example, if I have an ear infection, that can affect my jaw, and that can affect my sinus, you know, on this one side. If I have a sinus infection in here, that can affect my ear. That can also affect my jaw. Or the muscle of my jaw, if it's been out of whack or something going on there, that can actually stimulate the nerves in my jaw, which can affect my hearing, or my inner ear, which can also affect my... all of this. I did, Mar, and it's not really changing. And the fact that I also feel it in my neck. You had TMJ for the longest time over the years. It slowly went away. Now it's very mild. Right. Do I have congestion? In this sinus in here, it always feels like it's blocked. Like I can sniff, you know, like, I mean, I can, but I do get congested in this particular nostril overnight. Like when I wake up the next day, this is a little sniffy. But the drops are pretty. I don't think these drops are going to do it, Mar. I honestly don't. I am doing it, but it doesn't feel any different today than it did when I started taking it. And I think that the drops, the drops themselves are okay for basic swimmer ear kind of thing and whatnot. But I think that if it is this kind of thing, and this is exactly what the pharmacist said too. Even the pharmacist said it might help, but Checkpoint Vibes rated the channel. Yeah. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the channel. There's Checkpoint Vibes, which means we've got a Damnedy Wham Bam too. There's a Damnedy Wham Bam. You better believe it. I betcha. And no, but I'm still doing the drops. But those drops, according to the there you go. See, those drops, according to the pharmacist, are probably not going to be strong enough if it's a serious infection or what. And if it's TMJ, it's not going to help at all. But I am doing the drops, because why not? And by the time I go to see him on Tuesday, I'll have done it for 5 days. And my ear still feels exactly the same. So in and around the back of my ear and up here in my sinus and around my jaw and down the side of my neck, it'll get tight and all of this stuff, you know. So I am doing those drops. Right? At least 3 times. Like today, I only did it 3 times. I can do it once more before I go to bed, you know. But I do it at least 3 times. I do it the first thing in the morning. And yeah, if it's TMJ, the work is psychological, being aware your jaw is too tense and try to relax it so it heals. Possibly, but again, like I say, I think it's a combination of stuff, and it's all working it. So the most important thing is that I need to get it properly diagnosed. So I could go see the doctor down the road, and he might refer me to an what are they called, entologist or whatever it is, an ENT. Yeah, get it properly diagnosed. He can look in my ear, see if there's any kind of inflammation or infection, you know. But it all comes down to how much you need a family doctor, right? Yeah, exactly. Right. Exactly, Coyote. 100%. Which I don't have, so there's no, you know. But it's coming, hopefully, you know. So I feel the cracking in my ear here a little bit, and I hear it sometimes it'll pop and stuff. My hearing is okay. My hearing's okay. I am getting like, you know, fluid in my ear, but it's not any kind of serious discharge. I don't have any serious pain in my ear, but I do get neck pain on this side. So it's all interactive. I think it's a combination of all of that stuff, really. But I mean, if he looks at my ear and he sees, well, there's no real inflammation in the ear or whatever, you know, which it could be because it's all inside, it's all back in here, and it varies. You had it all your life. I'm used to it. If I pay attention to it, I'm reminded it can drive me crazy. So it's been so long part of your life now. Yeah. This has been going on for a number of months, but the like the sinus thing, I was attributing it to, you know, I don't know. Well, okay, the sinus thing, it always feels like up in here, I can feel like it's like there's stuff up here. But it doesn't matter. I clear my sinuses out. I do nasal rinses. I do all the stuff. I've done Flonase. I've had, and this never clears. Or feels like it never clears, and I can, you know, like if you hear me breathe there, sorry everybody. See, when I do that, I feel my ear. I feel my ear right now. When I was just doing that, I could feel my ear sort of like there, and now I can feel my ear. You know, you see what I mean? So there's a whole bunch of stuff going on. So, bottom line, he's going to be the walk-in clinic is going to be open on Tuesday, so I'm going to be there first thing on Tuesday, and get that looked at, get it done. So that's only a couple of days from now. So it's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, right? So, and then he can examine it and see what needs to be done. But yeah, the one thing I was saying, and I mean, it wasn't a bad idea. What was I going to say there? And again, I always appreciate Mara's advice. I totally, truly do. And I'm not discarding what he's saying. I'm taking those drops. I am taking those drops. But here's the thing. I went to the family doctor or to the walk-in clinic Thursday morning to see the family doctor, or to see the walk-in clinic doctor, and it just turned out that he couldn't make it because he wasn't feeling well. So I didn't get to see the family doctor guy. So I thought, well, they have these drops in the pharmacy. I should at least try those. At least it's something, you know, because I won't be able to see this guy for another few days. So I'm taking these drops, and I'm not really seeing any significant difference. And this is after I took them on Thursday, Friday, and now today is Saturday. So it's 3 days of the stuff, and I'm not really noticing any real difference. I'll still do it tomorrow, and I'll do it on Monday. And then Tuesday, I'm going to go in and see the guy and see what he recommends. And he might put me on some stronger antibiotics, but I get a feeling that he's still going to want to get some other tests done too, whether they're x-rays or whatever, and see if there's something going on with my jaw. It could be some arthritic thing happening in my jaw, whatever, you know. Or he can give me an ideas of some like topical creams and stuff. Like, I mean, it maybe I just have to use Voltaren or something to help bring the inflammation down and whatever. I don't know. We'll see. Bottom line, I'll talk to the doctor and get him to look at it and see what he has to say. You know, and this doctor, I think, is really good. So, I mean, he'll put me on the right path, at least, anyway. Whether he can refer me to somebody else, refer me to an ENT or something, and get them to, you know. The nice thing is, and the reason why I brought this up, is that this is not something that's life-threatening, shall we say. This is just something that's more of an inconvenience and whatnot. But everything else that I've been doing, whether it's the prostate related or any of the like urinary infection stuff that I had in the past, the gallbladder issues, all of that stuff, it's all basically working itself out. The other thing is I was having issues over the last number of months of being sort of groggy through the day, and I've started taking iron supplements, and that seems to really be helping. Mara suggested this stuff, this niacinamide, which is not necessarily specifically just for metabolism, although it does help your metabolism. It's also stuff that's good for your eyes. It's also good for your skin, whatever. I've been taking that stuff, you know. Anyway, that, and also swapping out my magnesium, and it's all been working out to the point where I'm going through the day and I don't feel like I want to go and necessarily and crash, you know. The worsty lutein is also good with it. Lutein is good for metabolism. I think it's more for your eyes, right? Yeah, I know you can. Yeah, I know you can, but I don't. Brother Sean, you know why? Yeah, eyes. Yeah, exactly. For the eyes. Right. Exactly. Which I do take. Yes. And that's another thing that Mars recommended. I don't do that because it makes it easier to recognize where I've been. You know what I mean? When you're going through the game, you're going through these areas and a lot of them sort of look the same. It's nice to be able to see the things up on the walls. Huh. But most importantly, I'm a lot more awake through the day. So when I come out here and I sit at the computer and I start doing some work, I'm not like trying to force myself to focus and concentrate. My focus is actually a lot better. This is just over the last like couple of weeks. So now I'm in a good situation to be able to deal with this ear neck thing. It's just making sure you knew. The game never tells you. Yeah. But yeah, no, I didn't know that. I try to just focus on getting the objectives done rather than, like, I'm not looking to 100% the games or whatever, you know, so to speak. And here, let me just a second here. Now, why is this always? They seem like they switch for some. Sorry, I'm just being a dope. All right. How are we doing here? Also, by the way, I've been drinking coffee every day and it hasn't been bothering me. It hasn't been bothering me at all. I was having issues drinking coffee and it was like messing up my head. Yeah, but and for guaranteed, I remember there was like, it was just a little while ago, I had a cup of coffee and for the rest of the day I was buzzed like you wouldn't believe. Like my brain, I could feel my brain, you know. Last thing thief related, I noticed your screen is dark, but ours is not. And there is a ladder or loot, that's all. Yeah. No, my screen is dark, but ours is not. No, but my screen is dark because of the position of them and the fact that I use Flux, a different computer. I use a different computer, a different. It's a thing that drops the white light downs, the blue light downs as the day goes by, whatever, you know. And yeah, I miss some of the loot and stuff like that, but that's just life. That's just life. That's just part of the game. Had to stop a while ago because of the panic attacks? Right, yeah. Well, I stopped because it was being a bladder irritant. I was going to the bathroom like all the time when I was drinking coffee. It was like stir me up. But that's the other thing. Any plans on finishing Thief 2 or 3 in the future? Maybe. Thief 2, it'd be nice. It'd be nice if Thief 2 got added to the GOG thing. If they do, I'll definitely do it, yeah. And I've played Thief 2 here. I've played Thief 2 on this channel. Okay, look, I'm going to run the ads right now so we can do the old boxy movie hypey thingy. Okay, so clicky, here comes Addies. Addaroonies. Whoa, and I'm going to yawn. All this talking about sleep is making me yawn. And I'm going to burp a little bit. Thief 3, Deadly Shadows, The Cradle. That was the scariest mission ever. I don't even remember Thief 3. I mean, I still have the CD. I don't even remember it anymore. It's been that long. Thief 1 and 2 I played relatively recently. Like within the last like 4 or 5 years. Well, I guess it was sooner than that. Yeah. Shalebridge Cradle was designed as an homage to the Return to the Cathedral. It even has the same initials, Return to the Cathedral, robbing the cradle. Ah. You get super spooked if in the right mood? Right on. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to be super spooked. See, I also need a shave. Play 3 and 4. I should. Thief 2014 can suck it, yeah. Yep, the Thief fans are all here. Well, one of my mods is Garrett. You don't shave anymore? I just cut my beard to a stub when it gets too long. Yeah. I like the feeling of being clean shaven, at least on my cheeks and stuff. I hate shaving this part of my face. That's why I have the goatee. I don't necessarily do the goatee for looks so much as like as in terms of a beard. It just gives my face a little more shape, and plus I hate shaving my chin and under my nose. I hate shaving there. Irritate your skin? I don't mind. It's fine on my cheeks and on my neck, but on this part here over my lip and down on my chin, I always just tear myself up. And it doesn't feel good, and so I just don't bother with it anymore. And I do have a trimmer, like I'll trim the thing and whatever. Oh, look, it's over. I do have a couple of boxes, if you can call them boxes. And I have a couple of movies. I just thought I would show you a couple of different things that I haven't shown in a while. Here's a great game. This is not the greatest box in the world, because it's not a box. It's a like DVD case, but Beyond Good and Evil. Tenchu? Yeah. This, Beyond Good and Evil. This is the PC version, of course, as you can see, from Ubisoft, so they say. It's a lovely, wonderful game, except, and I think everybody can agree on this. Everyone can agree on this. The races in this suck. But that's it. The races suck. Jack and Daxter? No, that's a different type of game, really. The thing with this game, it's not... This is also part adventure game. It's part adventure game, part platforming kind of stuff. But it's a variety of different things. And the characters in it, the story, the world design is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. What's this we're looking at here? What am I clicking on now? Yeah, I've got the 5,000. I've got the 5,000 and the 7,000. I've got two of them. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, I have a Philips as well. I've got the 5,000 and the 7,000. I think the blades on the 5,000 are starting to get... I got replacement blades for my 7,000, but not for the 5,000. Or no, sorry, the other way around. Yeah, Bron's a good name. But anyway, getting back to box hype and movie hype. It's not super cartoony, but it was outlandish enough to say Star Wars and fun. I think it's a fun game. And I did beat this. Although the final boss, if I recall, I think the final boss, I quit. If I recall. We got through the whole thing. But then I quit at the final boss because it was just too ridiculous and stupid. It was a horrible, horrible boss fight, which is, of course, that's what people like to do. Then there's a disco. There's a few of them. There's at least, how many? 3? Yep. 3 CDs. 3 CDs. Now I gotta, and they're all piled into the one little place. There we go. And hang on, I gotta try and get this out of here. Come on. There you go. Hey. And there's the Emanuele. See, this is all you need for a manual, just a couple of pages. See, that's it. Now you know how to play the game. Go ahead. But anyway, Beyond Good and Evil. And then I thought I would show this one just because it gets neglected. And I have to say, you sold for $360 for rent for the month? Aw. I got this, which I think is sadly overly maligned because it's really not such a bad game in and of itself, despite the fact that the predecessors are much, much better, but I still think this is a decent game. Max Payne 3. Okay, so everybody settle down. Just settle down right now. I'm going to tell you right now, before you even get into it, settle down. This game could have been called anything else. Yep. And no one would have complained. They could have called it anything else. They didn't have to call it Max Payne. They could have called it Fred Flintstone. Whatever. The reason why I think a lot of people crap on this game is because it's always in comparison with the first two games. The storyline is very different. There's also a huge amount of cutscenes in this game that make it into a different sort of a thing. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it had a good story. The gunplay was great. No, but a lot of people shit on this thing. Yeah, some of the best lines in the series. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Dark Wombat, exactly. I had a hole in my second favorite drinking iron. Yeah. Yeah, the problem with sequels, they always get compared to the previous iterations. It's unavoidable. This is almost a different game. It's almost a different game. It's almost like the Max Payne in this game is not the same character. In the first two, of course, that seemed quite, they were quite connected. But unfortunately, with this game, once Rockstar was involved and whatnot, this one took a different direction and had a different sort of a mood. Yeah, it's 20 years later, of course, but that doesn't matter to people because they just expect it to be the same. That's it. Well, Rockstar was involved, but I don't know if they did it, though. Rockstar was involved in the second one, but I don't think they had the control over it like they did with this. Like, I mean, this was a Rockstar game. I think the other one was still Remedy. Yeah, it's certainly not bad. Yeah, they wanted it also set in New York and all of that. Exactly. They already did it. Yeah. They published it, exactly. 1 and 2 were still them. 3 was Breaking Bad, yeah. Different feel, but it's still a fine, but it's still a fine game. It's still a fine game. And it's really unfortunate that so many people have such a hard time with games not being what they want them to be. 3 is canon too, yep. But it's just a different thing. Yeah, I thought it was a fun game. But having said that, yeah, it still has the shooting and the bullet time stuff, but to be honest, the thing that separated, yeah, it could be. I think what it is this. I think what it is this. Particularly Max Payne, the first game, also had an element of humor to it. It had an element of humor. It did not take itself too seriously. So it was a serious game because he was a gumshoe sort of a guy, but they had a comic book setting and all of the different things like about Captain Baseball Bat Boy or whatever, exactly, right? All of that stuff and the different TVs with their commercials, and there was a goofy side to it. Even when you get into the second game, where it's a little more serious, it still had the same sort of goofy quality to it, But this one didn't have the goofy quality. It had a little bit of it, in terms of the TV stuff, but that's about it. But otherwise, this could have just as easily been a Grand Theft Auto sort of knockoff sort of thing, you know. And that's where people got just went off the rails with it for some reason. But anyway, my point is, I think this game is fine. I think it's fine. Oh, and I don't know how the multiplayer was, but I'm sure people were whining about that too. There's over there 4 discs, I think. Oh, and of course the other thing is you have to be logged into Rockstar. Yeah, exactly. You have to do the Rockstar launcher shit, and I had to do that myself. Yeah, four CDs. 4 all stacked up and yeah, but that's the thing though. But Ranger Doomer, in the end, who cares, you know? It just play the game and is the game good? What's that, Mar? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? What did you ask? Do you think they could do the dead baby from the first game today? I don't know. Hard to say. Yeah, I would think so. I think they could. Because it's a story element, right? Yeah, in order to avoid comparisons. Yeah, but it's people's problems, not theirs. It's like Doom 3 had the same thing. Doom 3 had the same issues with people because they just couldn't get over it. There's Max Payne there. See? 3. That's him there. See, and also look, he's got a different haircut. He's wearing a t-shirt and a Hawaiian shirt. So that's not Max Payne. Max Payne's got the leather jacket and Sam Lake's a goofy grin. So anyway. Anyway, look, there's a manual. Looks just like a Rockstar Games, etc., etc. Anyway, not to mention Fallout 3 went from top down to FPS, and people called it Oblivion with guns. Yeah, exactly. And I don't care what anybody says. Fallout 3 is a fine game. I liked Fallout 3. So there. Of course, people will jump ahead and say, well, New Vegas is really, now that's a good game. But Fallout 3, you know. I'm sorry, I had fun. I played Fallout 3 and I had fun. I'm sorry. Okay, so anyway. I got some in your top 10 of all time. Yeah. It's not as good, but that doesn't mean it's bad. See there again, right? Look, if you have something that's like, yeah, fun is prohibited. You're not allowed to have fun with anything unless it's got to be as good as what came before. If it's not as good, then fuck it, it's garbage. And that whole attitude I just can't buy. Godfather 1 is a brilliant movie. Godfather 2 is a brilliant movie, maybe even better. They're both amazing. Godfather 3 is not nearly as good, but it's a good movie and it's worth watching. But so many people just write it off because it's not brilliant. It's not a classic for the ages. The first 2 movies were classics. Godfather 3 is it's only a really good movie. That's all it is. It's a really good movie. It's not exception. 3 is a good movie. Talia Shire, or sorry, Sofia Coppola. She was okay. I thought she was okay. She was fine. You should give 3 a chance because it is a good. But remember, but again, yeah, that's true. But Dark Wombat, it still doesn't diminish the movie. The movie itself is a good movie. It's just not as good. And that's the unfortunate thing. the movie itself is well worth watching. Yeah. And the arc worked and all of that stuff. It's just, it's not mind-blowing, and the ending was good, but it's not mind-blowing. Yeah. It's just not mind-blowingly brilliant, changing the cinema forever, which is like The Godfather 1 and 2 did that. Godfather 3, Francis Ford Coppola wasn't interested in even making it. And he said that he would only do it unless he got the story that would make it work. No, not the Godfather movies. No, that's not true. I don't think he hates them. No. Duvall wanted too much. Duvall wouldn't do it for the amount of money that they were offered. And it's not that Duvall didn't deserve the money. It's just that they didn't have the money to pay it. They only had so much, right? And so he just thought, well, I'm not going to bother, you know. But anyway, that's all neither here nor there. The point is, bottom line, Godfather 3 is worth watching. It's not a bad movie. Second favorite for me. Because Goodfellas would never have existed if it wasn't for The Godfather or Godfather 2. There would be no Goodfellas movie at all. It would never have happened if it wasn't for The Godfather and Godfather 2. Anyway, one of the greatest documentaries ever made, March of the Penguins. Do you remember this movie? Remember this? It's only like 20 years old. Telling the amazing, incredible story of the Emperor Penguins. Casino is a great movie too. But anyway, moving on, because I only get so much time. March of the Penguins tells an amazing story about the breeding season of emperor penguins and how they get together and mate and whatnot, and it's narrated by Morgan Freeman, which really helps. But it's one of the most amazing stories that you'd ever hear about wildlife. It's called March of the Penguins because these penguins all get together and head for this one spot in Antarctica where the ice stays completely solid. And it takes them a while to get there because it's about 70 miles. And they walk. You'll see them all gathering together and starting to go, and they all go to the same place to mate and to have their eggs. It was a huge moment because it's an amazing story, an amazing documentary. So basically, it is not humans metaphorically. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's penguins. But it's what they do. Humans don't do what they do. If humans had to do what these animals do, they would never do it. They all go to this one spot. And then they choose their mate when they're there. And when the female becomes pregnant and then eventually has their egg, by the time they have, now they start this in the autumn. By the time they get there, it's like the middle of winter. And when they have the egg, they have to, first of all, keep the egg off the ground. If they don't, they have to put their feet together, hold the egg underneath themselves. This is what the female will do, and sit on the egg to keep it warm. Because if they don't, the egg will freeze and the embryo will die. While the mate walks 70 miles. We're talking a penguin. They don't fly. They walk 70 miles to the ocean so that they can go into the ocean and get food that they can bring back 70 miles to feed the mother. And then the mother transfers the egg to the father, who takes the egg and sits with it while the mother goes 70 miles to the ocean and comes back 70 miles to feed them until finally the egg is hatched and the penguin is, the baby penguin's there, and then they still have to feed it. So they still have to do this transfer thing back and forth, miles and miles and miles. The other thing about it too is that they don't always survive. Sometimes they are monogamous. The penguins are monogamous. So when the one penguin goes away and comes back to the same mate, and then it's just the whole story is remarkable. And also the fact that sometimes the eggs don't survive. So the father or whatever, the mother will come back and the egg has died because it's frozen or whatever. Or the penguin goes off and is eaten by a predator or whatever. And then so the mother is there with an egg and maybe she'll starve. Sometimes they'll steal eggs from each other. The whole story about these things, it's absolutely amazing. And they do this every year. That's their ritual of what they do. It's an absolutely extraordinary story. And the way that it's presented in this documentary was riveting and still is to this day. And also remember, it's narrated by Morgan Freeman, whose voice, he could narrate the phone book and make it interesting. He makes it even more interesting and whatever. And from the various different things here, from the various newspapers and stuff, unbelievable, amazing, riveting, astonishing. A spectacular look at the annual migrations of emperor penguins as they march to their traditional breeding ground through the most desolate terrain on Earth. So is this comparable to people? No, because people would not do this. People would not suffer to the degree that they do. That's a picture from the movie, by the way. It's an absolutely extraordinary film. It's well worth checking out if you've never seen it before. It's just an amazing, amazing, amazing story. Anyway, how are we doing there? Oh, I got another one here too. This is one that'd be good to get in 4K if I don't have it already. Because I don't have it already, but it'd be nice to get. And this is one I've shown lots of time. Love these box art movie huts. Haven't seen a lot of these. There you go. Dog Day Afternoon, which for my money is one of Al Pacino's best performances, best movies. Directed by the late, great Sidney Lumet. Bedtime. Okay, Zampac, have a good night, man. We'll see you later. Dog Day Afternoon. Attica, yep. It tells the true story of a bank robbery gone wrong, gone sour. Al Pacino plays a man who's he's married with a kid, and he's decided. We find at the beginning of the movie that he's going to be trying to rob a bank. Him and two friends of his. And they arrive at the bank, they go inside, and then they start the robbery, and the one guy And one guy, one guy beats it. He can't stay. He just can't do it. He's got to go. So he leaves. So it's left with him and his psycho friend, who's played by John Cazale. Just amazing thing. Anyway, this is a true story about this failed attempt. It's where they basically end up taking the people hostage in the bank, and try to negotiate with the police and later the FBI to get their freedom, to get out and get out of this situation. And later on in the movie, you find out the real reason why Al Pacino is doing this in the first place. Obviously for the money, but money for what? There's a great performance in this by Chris Sarandon, probably one of the best performances he's ever done. But the thing about the movie that I really like is the fact that other than at the very beginning of the movie where they play, there's a song by Elton John, the entire film has absolutely no music whatsoever. Zero music. And it's not shot in a studio. It's all shot on location in these real places. So the whole bank thing and whatnot is an actual building. It's not a studio set that they pulled up. They don't have, and they use a lot of daylight, a lot of actual day lighting. They do add some certain things just to help for shooting it. Best watched on a very hot day, yeah. But the whole movie itself has a certain quality to it, a certain realistic quality to it, just because of the way that it's shot and the way that it's performed and acted. Just an absolutely astonishing movie. What are we looking at the back there? Yeah. On a hot Brooklyn afternoon, two optimistic nobodies set out to rob a bank. Sonny, Al Pacino, is the mastermind. Sal, John Cazale, is the follower, and disaster is the result. Because the cops, crowds, TV cameras, and even the pizza man have arrived, Pacino and director Sidney Lumet reteam for this boisterous comedy thriller, and there are some funny elements to it as well, based on a true incident that earned 6 Academy Award nominations and won an Oscar for the screenplay, etc., etc. Anyway, the pizza man, yeah. But it's an absolutely phenomenal film. So what we're seeing. Neat fact about that movie, the actual FBI agent that held up Pacino at the end is now the pastor at your local church. Is that right? Amazing. Wild. Very cool. But hey, check this movie out if you've never seen it. It's like I say, I think it's one of Al Pacino's best performances, period. It is a small world, eh? Okay, look, I'm going to run the ads here now, and then we'll get back to the game because we got things to do, you know? We got to do these things. We got to do these things. Boop. 344. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Al Pacino, my favorite, of course, is the classic Scarface. Yeah, I mean, I like Scarface. I like Scarface, and I think Al Pacino is really good in it. Although it's almost a caricature, the performance that he gives. But it's an enjoyable movie. But I have to say, I prefer the original Scarface. The original Scarface with Paul Mooney. I actually prefer. Although and again, don't get me wrong, I like Scarface. I think it's a fun movie. And of course, of course, everybody enjoys it. But I think the original is the one to see. Yeah, the original one was made in the 30s by Howard Hawks and Paul Mooney. Now, of course, it's going to be different because you got to remember there's like 50 years between. I'm trying to remember the year. I think it was 1932. Might have been 1932. So it's obviously it's from that period, so it's going to have a different feel to it. But it's a really well done movie, and the thing about it as well, though, is that there was a period of time. Yeah. There's a period of time where these sort of gangster films in the early 30s were not subject to censorship by the Hayes group, whatever. So they were able to have violence and portray these characters in a very, very, in a way that after a while the censorship bureaus started to pop up then because they felt that they needed to control what they were doing. Church monkey, yo. So not to say that, I mean, this is a movie from the 30s, but there's some scenes in it that you would say find somewhat like there's a couple of very erotic sort of sequences in it. Well, I mean, not no nudity or anything like that, but for a movie from that period, you would be surprised to see, oh my goodness, look what they're doing, what they're talking about, And the violence, you don't see blood and gore and people getting their brains blown out and stuff like that. But there's a lot of violence and whatnot. I'm a movie buff beyond movie. Well, not beyond. I've always been a big fan of movies. There we go. Like, I mean, I saw Scarface for the first time before I saw Scarface. Like, the original Scarface I saw before Scarface came out. So I knew it was a remake. Whereas a lot of people don't. Because again, we're talking about a movie from the 30s. Oh, sure. Yeah, exactly, Boomstick. You're right. Like a lot of movies were, even back then, they were done. And the video game too, yeah. But the video game was based off of the 80s one, of course. So anyway, if I push this button here, and then this one, and then flop the mouses around, we get back to the game. And I hit the play. I don't know why this doesn't sound so loud. Turn it up a little bit. Whoa! Oh, sure, absolutely. That's always the case. It's rare to find something that's truly original. Things are influenced by everything. Continue game, I'd say. So here we are. What's the up? Oops. Okay, Harrison, I've got you close as I can. The POC is locked up tight as a drum. Assuming your white team's still here, you've got two choices: stand in the courtyard and shout until they hear you, or head down into the outflow system. That should get you past the primary security net and into the southern landing, or get you killed. Of course, I can say the same for staying here. Rendezvous with the white team in Landing Bay 3. Moby dope. Okay, I should save. I did. Yeah, I should go in with a knife, I think. Uh-oh. Stop it! You startled me. They startled me then. Oh man, now I've only got 36. Oh, they took my armor out. Mopes. Oh, I got a flashlight again, so that's good. All right, I'm going down. Terrible hamster, what are you doing? Always be saving. Mope. Smart gun bullets. The mopes. Better savings than, sorry, yes. I'm saving! Speaking of saving.
The signal's breaking up a bit. I'm losing you.
Don't lose me. Sneaky backwards coming guys. They're always so sneaky. Now I'm all healthy. Save. Coming at you from behind, the sneakiest. If you want to be a respectable game developer, don't make critters come at you from behind. That's just cheating. Cheating, I say. Save. Clink. I didn't want to do that. Do I have anything that resembles armor? No. You can give me some armor if you want. I don't mind. Drippy dribbles. I hear the music. I can't open that. I found it fun that this game at max difficulty, your saves are only at the start of the level. That's pretty challenging, yeah. I don't need no challenge. H. All I want out of life is fun. But to each his own, man. To each his own. Where the hell am I going? If your fun is challenging yourself, give her. Where the heck am I going? That was not nice. No, I refuse. I will not give it. I will not give in to the. I will not give in to the. What do you want to call it? The ladder syndrome. Where are you? Silly ladder. The bastard! No! Mind? Man. Wait a minute, what am I doing? No, you don't. What have I done? Nothing. Well, I'll save. Oh, look, I went down the ladder. It's locked. And so is that. I will save even though I really don't want it. Oh, my light's going to go out, so I'm going to turn it off and let it recharge. There's nothing up here. Why did I even bother? Okay, I'm going down the ladder. There we go. That's how you do ladders in the 90s. You go upside down. There must be something. I guess there's nothing. What did I get? Poor fella. Safe. Can I open this? No. Oh, I gotta torch the thing. Ah. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, I say. They were awfully sneaky, don't you think? I think they were sneaky. That's not a good one. That's good. Okay, we got ourselves a good gun now. Savvy. Ah, you acid. Stop rolling, chair. Stop it. Do I want to go up there? I'm going to save. I'm silly. Oh, I got ammo. How about health? That'd be nice. Everything's drippy. Whoa! Everything is drippy. And done. Oh, we're back. What a load of bullets. That's a lot of eggs. It's a lot of breakfast. I can go up there. What's this? And did I miss any? Should I save? Yes. Even though I only got 55 health and I got no armor. The game is being a jerk.
Harrison, looks like you're going to have to reset the power relay to get that door open. It should be directly under your position. For a stairwell.
Oh. Where is ya? Where is ya? Oh, you're waiting for the light to go out? Is that it? Son of a... No. Waiting for the light to go out. What a bum.
Harrison, looks like you're going to have to reset the power relay to get that door open. It should be directly under your position. Look for a stairwell.
Okay. Moops! I'm going down there, I know. Anybody else? Killing the light until the light comes back up again. Come on. Wham. Save. Oh my god. Let's go. Well, I suppose I could have waited until there was some critters there. Anybody? The gun sounds great, yep, and it feels great. I want some health, though. The game is not... The game is not providing. Ow! Try and be sneaky there now. Face. You got no head, die. Ah! I did do it right. Come on. Come on, light. Full charge. Bam. Son of a... Where are you? I hear you. Stop it! Ow, you and your acid. We're in. Rendezvous with the white team. Okay, halfway there. Listen, Harrison. Something's up at the south end landing. White team just went dead. The Verloc called asking our people if we'd taken down the communication link. We haven't, but they're still not answering. I'd hurry if I were you. Well, why? Why should I hurry? I don't want that. I'll take that. And a light. And... shit. Woo. I am full of health and everything. Jack LaFear. This game always made you chuckle. Movies, an alien near me. I'm screeching. Game. Ow. This game is the best. Everybody follow Jack LaFear. Super friend. Yeah, I love this game too. Did Jack get a shout out there? Do I have a mod there that's available to give Jack a shout out? Because he, you know, deserves it. Damn it. This is locked. Come to the seats. Is it there? Okay, just a second. What the heck? I'm sure it was probably done. Bonk! There, look, that guy! Follow that guy. Right there. I forgot where we're going. Landing Bay 3, but this is only Landing Bay 1. I got you. You are welcome. But apparently this elevator is not.
Harrison, there's a hall off the second floor that should take you to a security station. Get there and you can get the sentry guns back online. That should make things a...
Oh. Locate the security station and activate the automatic defenses. Well, wherever that is. Level 2. Can I make a big jump over there? I'm gonna save. Run! Jump! And catch the ladder. Ooh. That's locked. Does anything work in this dump? Why is it in these places nothing ever works? I can blast that. As long as I don't get killed. No, that was a fine one. Oh, the 2006 one. I'm not sure. Never played that one. But we got ads coming up shortly. And I will pause while the ads get silly. 2010, yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Look at me jumping around. And ended up right back where I was, didn't I? Ads! There you go. Waiting on coffee? Well, you know, we all have our priorities. Oh, the 6 was the movie, yeah. Just got into bed with the water bag. Oh, it got really cold. Oh, yeah. By the way, Lord John, was it you were talking about how this game is short? And I'm thinking, well, I played it for a couple of hours last night, and we're going to fill up another 6 hours tonight. And we may finish the Marine section, maybe. We'll still be playing this for a couple of weeks. Yeah, but it isn't really. When you add it all up, it really isn't. Like even if each segment was 8 hours, that's still 24 hours of streaming because they're This is probably the meatiest section of the thing. There's what, 30 years of difference? I guess so, yeah. Well, 25 years. No, 23 seconds. 30 and change. Oh, between what? This game came out in 2001. This is the sequel, yeah, essentially. Oh, you are. Oh, okay. Mopes. Who is you people? Friggin' alienis. Crap. Open? I thought this was the way out. Well, crap. Okay. Always gotta look behind you, though, Mo. Ow, you acidy asshead. Look at, I backed up past the guy who dropped in behind me. Meow.
Think I can override that door for you. Just give me a few seconds.
Okay, I'll wait for the murderers. Are you done? How do you open that thing? I'd like to get the automatic defense primary control thing open. That'd be nice. It says, "Dear Rick, my friend at WY saw your name come through the auditor list. I wanted to tell her, yeah, Rick's okay, except you're not. The creditors are still calling, so don't say you're looking to clean up. If I never see your sorry ass again, it's too soon." Ha ha! Okay. Come on there, lamp. Light up. Shoot all the things. This is it. Wait a minute. Am I doing the wrong thing again? I am doing the wrong thing again, aren't I? What the heck? Well, there must be a way somewhere. That's the thing. But no, there's nowhere else to go in here. Well, gee. I'm saving. Well, what's over here? Light. Okay, that's... No, we gotta go up again, okay? Up here again. Hey, there's lockers. Hey, Schaefer is all hands and no brains. I don't know why I followed him here. Of course, no one mentioned the one-way transfer policy. I've got a better chance of meeting Prince Charming inside the hive than I do getting paperwork signed to get me out of here. Yeah. Oh, and I can't even do the thing. Alright. Oh, we gotta go back to 3, right?
Harrison?
Yeah.
All the way down there.
I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear you because I was getting murdered. My light went off again. And? We're going down to the place where all the crap is happening.
To your left.
My
Harrison,
left?
hurry.
I gotta hack the thing. Smokes!
Harrison. I can't override the door. Look for another way out of there. Hurry.
I'm hurrying, jeez. I got her. We're out.
Team 1 reporting. The transmitter is positioned.
I have a signal, sir. Very strong and very close.
All right, let's move.
Rendezvous. Do not kill the other Marines. Tracking the Marine expedition becomes increasingly difficult with the commencement of Operation Savior, particularly in regards to White Team. From reliable records, it's clear that shortly after the Verloc's second dropship departed for the forward pods, White Team broke off contact with the Verloc. From this period onward, we are left only with uncorroborated testimony of a single low-ranking Marine. Given the events he describes, we find it hard to accept his depiction as fact. Simply put, we need not introduce a third species to explain the destruction of the Southern Landing. Says you. Do not kill other Marines. I don't want to. Don't make me. I'm going to get out my rifle. Nope. Ladder. Oh yeah, I remember this. Ah, shit. No! I fell off. Do I have any health left that you can take from me? What do you think? Bunch of murderous mopes. Where the hell am I going? Watch your step. Yeah, okay. You know, a nice game would have given me some health at the top of this. I'm so complaining. I know I'm a whiny guy. But I mean, really. Help! Healthiness. What now? Oh, you sneaky guy. Okay, there's some healthiness. Could blow that up with that stuff. Save. Maybe? I wonder. I'm just looking over there to see. It's locked anyway. Looks like mission 1. No, Horsey, no. This is, there's got to be like 6 or 7.
You've got to get out of there before that thing finds you. The landing bay isn't far. Should be just up ahead. Hurry!
Why? Why hurry? I have saved now. Hey, re-mechanical, biomechanical, and clone, please distribute. The court prohibitions stemming from Rosenblatt versus Tyson apply solely to colonial authority space. While the XOF operates as a licensed venture, the laws only apply only within designated colonization zones. For these reasons, please limit Type 4 experimentation to the forward pods. There you go. Sentry guns number 5 and 6 failed again. If we weren't in the middle of alien infestation, I'd say someone snuck in here and took the guns down. But that's nuts. We're lucky we found the problem guns before the bugs did. Sergeant Porter, you're not dealing with bugs now, buddy. Get me out of here. Thank you. Excuse me while I right-clicked. I didn't realize. Ah, what a dummy. What's this offline station? I didn't even see that. Okay, I'm going to click on all this stuff just because. I am a mope. What do you want from me? I am a mope. Where could I be going now? Oh, I'm waiting for this thing to pop. Oh, go, hang on. That's the landing 2 access. Wait a minute. Let me go back in there. What did I just do? I turned off my light. That's what I did. Oh, wait a minute. You turned that off? Hey, get up there. Am I just being a goof? I mean, I could shoot that thing. I'm going to save and shoot it, just to see what happens. Yeah. It just looked like something to do.
Up the stairs on the right. Oh God, get out of there, Harrison.
Up the stairs on the right.
Oh my God.
What?
Looks like the console's fried too.
Looks like those guys are fried.
Landing bay 3.
2's damaged. Go to Bay 3 to contact for lack for evac. Okay, we're there. What? What? Well, I'm just looking at the TV. Oh, okay. That's that. That's this. Is there nothing to do? Ah, there it is. You mope. I halted the power train. I know it's a drain. I know. What am I doing? Message confirmed from Dr. Eisenberg. Operation Savior has commenced. Booback and dropship number 1 relocating to the forward pods in preparation for possible casualties. Well, that's nice. I came from that way, I think, didn't I?
Go through the landing. Head for the APC doors below you on the left.
Where's the guy?
Ah!
Ow, that hurt.
Harrison, I'm picking up an energy surge just ahead. Be careful.
This is me versus Predator now. Locked. Hey. Good grief, I can't touch things. There we go. Where's Mr. Mopeface? Save! Round 1. Fight! Is that what you're saying? Woo-hoo-hoo. I murdered him. I thought so. Woo!
I set those charges, right? I don't like this one bit.
It wasn't an accident, man. Rykov's leaving us to die.
You picked a hell of a time to be right about something.
Loading. We got an ad break coming up here. The Praetorian is the warrior of the hive. Tough, massive, and ferocious. However, she is born quite humbly. Under the right pheromone conditions, runners and drones undergo a molting process extending over several years. During this time, the xenomorph skin thickens and hardens. As the Praetorian enters mid-phase, it emits its own behavioral pheromone, which in turn enrages the hive. Most Praetorians die during this phase. One strong enough to escape will wander the surrounding environs until her shell completes its hardening. And then, with a skin capable of reflecting small arms fire and a temper to match, she will return to assert her presence in the hive. Okay, so we got to go to Bay 3 and do the thing. We got ads, though. We got ads. I'm going to put this up. I'm going to save. And then the ads are going to happen. See? I told you. I told you. Ah! Wayland has marine authority, or they're just Plan B. It's hard to say. Because things don't always make sense, you know. Why does this always switch? All right. $3.44 and that's done. Yep. You uploaded that splat clip to the YT short. See how that goes. Okay. Yeah. The short clips do make a difference, it seems, in this day and age. Yeah, they pick up traffic really fast. Yeah, exactly. It's the clips. You mean my 6-hour videos don't get all the walk? If you see anything funny. Ads. No ads running? Good for you. Pestaroni! How are you? You're still away, right? Where you now in the Netherlands? No, I just came out of the shower. Right on. Oh, your own shower. Oh, you're back. Are you going again, or? Next week, right. Man, I only got 31 health. Yoiko. Working this week, but the weekend back to your hometown for the college anniversary. Ah, there you go. Right. Oh. Festival was great though. Perfect weather. Nice. Bullets. There is a distinct lack of health in this dump. Okay, I'm gonna wait until my... Oh, you feared 30 and above? Oh, yeah. 24 is good, yeah. That reminds me, what's supposed to be like here tomorrow? I think it's 25 here tomorrow or something. Let me just look. 25, yeah. 25 tomorrow. It's a... By the time I get up, it'll be decent lawn mowing weather. I got murdered. Oh man, I thought I saved. Mission failed. Oh, I killed the guy. What a dope. What? I still only got 34, you mopes. Don't make me cheat. Man, you're making me save with 24. Isn't there at least like a chicken sandwich or something I can have? Jeez. Lobby-dobby-doo, lobby-doo. Where the heck are you? Boo-doo-doo-doo. That's locked. I gotta go down the steps. Give me some health, you dumb game.
Harrison?
What? What? What do you want? What do you... She said my name. Give me some health, you mope. Okay, I'm gonna wait until I'm healed. Get my at least my light, my battery's back up. Health, please. Health, please. What to do, what to do, what to do. Okay, stay right is what I'm gonna do. Oh, the light went out. Oh, that's just... There's got to be something in here, eh? Maybe I can shoot that out of there. Hang on a second. Save. Gee whiz. Sometimes I forget to be destructive. I almost shot those fellas.
inside the security system, I can contact your ship.
Okay. Assuming this is the way I gotta go. I almost killed my friends! Oh.
Harrison, the signal's fluctuating. Find the comm center and get it online.
I have 6 health. Where's the health center? I can cheat, you know. I know how to cheat. No, we're not doomed. I can cheat. I'm just assuming that the game is going to be nice and give us some health at some point. Not bullets, health. Not that wacky gun.
I'm contacting the Verloc now.
I'm going to save because I can...
There's a dropship inbound from the Verloc. ETA 50. Make sure that landing bay is clear of xenomorphs.
I got 100 armor. Oh, that's all blown up. Everything's always blown up. I gotta save again. Ugh. I guess, eh? Look at all the stuff! I found the stuff room! I am so healthy, I don't know what to do. See, now I should be able to take those with me. Let me take these stuff with me. I'm carrying about 5,000 pounds worth of guns. You can think I can carry some health and stuff. Hey, Kalindo. How are you doing? I think this is the right way. He says as he saves. What? Well, this is the start. This is where the beginning was. Ah! Oh, this is even better, Pest. And this is just the Marine campaign. There's one for each, right? Okay, that's the way I gotta go again, I think. Yeah. It's one of Monolith's best games, with the exception maybe of No One Lives Forever, but it rivals Fear as well. No, it's not on GOG. Nope, this is not on... Nope, this is my own copy. It's not available on GOG, unfortunately. One day. I hear it. Where is it? Hey there, G Pudding.
Frosty, but it's weak.
Tomiko.
I've done a little research. I'll feed you the coordinates of a viable entry site. It's your best bet for finding your team.
Mother says the schematics show an emergency landing bay near the pods. Can you get there?
I'm still uploading. Get your team, then get me.
I'm coming back for you, Tomiko.
You'd better.
You should have a visual in a few minutes.
You've got an escape plan, right?
Yeah. Down the main lift, across the canyon floor, through a gate, and up an elevator to the auxiliary landing bay. I can get there in 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Easy.
The exosuit.
I'm taking her up to a safe altitude. I'll be circling above and come back for you when you make it topside again. Tomoko's going to feed you information as long as the signal holds.
Okay, how do I get down there? There is a way down there, isn't there? Well, I guess I gotta do some jumping. Ah, okay. Never mind. I was afeared. Like that. Yeah, that was a weird thing with some of the old monolith faces. The eyes were always a little bit askew. What the heck? I don't want that. That's better. Stop knocking me off at a thing. Gee whiz. Save. Do I have a light? No. System charge. Down we go.
This is an old survey site. They abandoned it after the POC went down. These ruins are
No,
ancient,
there is music in the
tens of
game.
thousands
Sometimes
of
it's a
years
little
old.
lower.
They're powered by geothermal energy using incredibly sophisticated reactors. We haven't even begun to understand this technology. We know for sure that the bugs aren't indigenous to this planet, so whoever lived here must have been breeding them. Guess they ran into complications.
And the music tends to ramp up when the action hits. And actually, here, just a second. Let me do the options. I think the sound. Oh, I got the music turned down. Music gets a little out of control sometimes. are you? I was helping you, you mope. What a dink face. Ads! This is the last ad break for the evening. Do 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 2 minutes. Yep. Yeah. Boom. Still 344. Okay. 344. Boo, 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 boo. There's that. $31.30 seconds. I've completely run out of things to say when the ads are up. I have no idea. I'm just babbling. Blah, 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 blah. But there's only 5 seconds left, so I can get back to the game and start murdering. Isn't that about enough for you guys?
That portal is steam-powered. The turbines must be clogged. Follow the pipe, clear out whatever's...
Oh, this is the thing I couldn't see what they hit. I think I remember. You gotta these things go up there. You gotta open these things up or something. just hard to see. Oh, wait. There's one. Okay. There we go. They're very hard to see. Yeah, but it's because of this. It's hard to see the thingies. I mean, I can up the. Where's the... There we go. I'm running out of Bolotskis.
One more to go.
Oh, we gotta do this one too. Uh-oh. Mother! Did you blow up? I am not in the best of shape here. I might have to end up doing this stuff again, I don't know.
Should be just ahead now. You're close. Great. Now what? Harrison? The signal's cutting out. I'm having trouble on my end.
I got exploded. At least I know what to do this time. Okay. So we're okay. Crap, where's the thing? Is there another one? No, I gotta go. No. No, that's the elevator. That's not it. There it is. Save.
One more to go.
I fell in the hole.
One more to go.
So hard to see the friggin' things. Do. Where is it? Holy crap.
Should be just ahead now. You're close. Great.
Just ahead where?
Harrison? The signal's cutting out. I'm having trouble on my end.
God damn it! Okay, I'm gonna reload that because I hit the thing and I blew up. Wait, did I do it? I did it.
Should be just ahead now. You're close. Great. Now what? Harrison? Signal's cutting out. I'm having trouble on my end.
Why are you like this game? Get away from me with your death and destruction. Yes. There we go. Save. All right, that's what we wanted.
You hear that? That's an exosuit. Frosty, is that you? Frosty, watch
Watch out, something big is coming your way.
Good to see you, Frosty. We're in a bit of a tight spot.
They're still coming. God damn it.
Stay focused, Marines.
Am I going to be able to do this now? I don't know. Hey Clarissa, this game scared the shit out of you when you were a teenager back in... Yeah.
Pull out!
Why am I stuck? Let me go! Damn it! It is such a good game, guys. Whoa. God damn it. Damn it! Stop that back and... Oh! Killing me from behind is so... Where the hell are you? Whoops. I cannot survive anything that's... Oh. Ah! Do you mind? I hit the side of the thing. Look at that! Like, get me to stop trapping me! I didn't kill the queen yet, though. This is no good. No, that's no good. No, I gotta kill the queen. God damn it, get off my ass! Okay, there we go. Open up! Yee-hee! There we go. Yeah.
Make for the labs. Get me a connection to Tomiko, now.
Are you okay?
We did it. We're coming for you.
You'll pass on the data to my father?
You can give it to him yourself. We're airborne now.
Get clear then. Hurry.
What are you talking about? I'm on my way.
No time.
Don't give up, Tomiko. You hear me?
They're not going to save this place. I won't let them.
Whatever you're doing, stop! Get to the landing bay.
What's your first name?
No, it's the Lithtech engine. It's Monolith's Lithtech engine. Same one they used for No One Lives Forever.
Tomiko!
I'm reading power spikes off the scale. Hold on, everyone.
Tomiko.
Wayland Yutani debriefing the incident. Appendix A summary. Casualties extreme. 1 dropship still missing. Evacuation failed. Recommend scrubbing further evac by the 6th Battalion Primary Operations. Sensors indicate a massive rupture of fusion reactor cells in the pods. Remote transmission acquired. Boosting for outgoing dispatch. Routing now. The mule has been acquired. Package is en route. Unknown. Mission complete. Extraction required. Priority status. Yeah. D'Amico blew up the facility to keep it out of the Waylands. Yep. There you go. That's the Marine campaign. So next week, when we get back to this, we'll be playing the Predator campaign. Yeah, perfectly timed. Yeah. Thanks to all the filmmakers and storytellers who created and contributed to the legend. Dan O'Bannon, at very least. Colonial Marines, well, we'll see. Yeah. I will be playing it next week too, so. I still have the Predator and the Alien missions to do, so. Or campaigns to do, so. Monolith Productions, additional development. Xenomorph hug simulator, yeah. There's the boys. And an additional special thanks to Night Dive. No. Sierra and Vivendi. Oh, those fellas. Yeah, the Predator ship following them, yeah. So there you go. I shall quit now. Oops, I have to use the right mouse. Quit! Are you sure you want to quit? Yeah, I do. I want to go to bed. Like you would. So we'll still keep that up. And by the way, Trespasser is on the way. We will be playing Trespasser again. Because there's no way to escape it. It's wonderfulness. Yep. Oh yeah, we'll be playing it. Hugely underrated game, I think. Turn that off. Turn this off. Woo, and it logged off immediately. Holy crap. Nice. So listen, thanks everybody. Thanks for dropping by the stream. I will be returning here tomorrow tomorrow I will be continuing with more of Condemned 2 Bloodshot on the Xbox 360. And then on Monday as well, probably. And then on Tuesday, I'll be on GOG, where I'll wrap up Gothic remaster, thingamabob, that one. Then Wednesday and Thursday, of course, I'll be off. And then next Friday, we'll continue with the Predator portion of Alien vs. Predator 2. The time zone difference, I know. It's hard to do. It's hard to do the time zone thing. But hey, I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to turn that off. And then I'm going to pass you on to somebody else. Let me see here. What's going on? What's he doing? I'll throw you an Eternal Enigma. Perfect timing. It worked out pretty good. Read an Eternal Enigma. Okay. So have yourself a good night, everybody. We'll see you later. Ciao for now.